as we are once again live upon the internet. As I briefly double check that everything went correctly there. As why is this saying this thing? So briefly double check that I did. Okay. Look. That fix it? Yeah. Okay. That okay. I made a boo boo earlier. Turns out by doing a thing that I did. As the YouTube variant was doing was unlisted there for a second. Fixed it now. Fixed in the obvious way, so that's good. As we're figuring it out still a little bit. Also, I'm briefly hey there, Scooby. As I'm still figuring out some parts to this dual streaming thing. I have added in a thing as well as underneath the chat just to have the numbers. I'm not too sold on it. I might not keep that. And yeah, the fireworks indeed is going off. That one was pretty close. That's likely why I picked up. As that was really close. I was like outside my window. And yeah, people are starting way too early. Yeah. And what I just briefly want to check, as I forced a thing to happen there, is what happens if I type this? It should. May take a second, or 17. I won't spend too much time on that one. Yeah, I was trying to get chat commands to work through Botrix for the YouTubes. I haven't set up many of them yet, but initial trial there. Is it a different? Oh, it just takes forever. I'm fine with that though. At least it works. It seems to be that integration into Twitch chat seems a lot more consistent than through YouTube, but that's understandable, of course. One is completely assigned to the task of live streaming, the other is not. But yeah, we have some of the common commands not slash, exclamation point builds, exclamation point like PPS cal, PPS table, a bunch of that stuff, recommended list and stuff, just so I can list people there. I won't be able to do the entire build list there because I'm using the free version of Botrix, and that means that it's as a limited amount. I don't know exactly. I think it's like 50 or something. Didn't read. And yeah, somebody actually as well brought up. Actually, was Pomic, I think, brought up that. Yeah.
Safe area.
Nightbot is available for YouTube, but you basically have to log out of one and into the other, which wasn't exactly that useful because I would have to like export the list, import the list, which kind of would work. But seeing as I'm using this other bot anyway, because also I couldn't have both instances open at once in a browser because you can basically be logged in only once. And yeah, hey there, Essie and Mumbo and Blackbird as well over on Twitch, and also Alpha Left over on YouTube's. that's gonna still be weird for a little bit, but yeah, as we are indeed doing the doubles of the streamings, and yeah, I don't really have exact plans for today. I logged into this character. There is actually one thing I want to do first. Although, not thinking about it, I kind of need a third screen for that. As a thing I wanted to do, somebody brought up today. You know what, let's do it anyway. Might be hard for me to keep up with chat for a little bit, but as if that is new. Let me set up. You know what? I can just do this, right? Because I usually have and OBS always on top. Let's not do that. Because yeah, I've had to add a ton of docs to OBS, and that's made it pretty big. Although what I can do is, okay, actually I can do that, of course, now. In the background, I'm quickly just making a multi-calculator. Just a short one. I just want to calculate one thing out. Make a copy. Actually, we'll need to swap characters, so let's start that process. Rename, hey, we'll put it 23/12/31. Final day of the year. Final hours of the year, even. CMAD versions. So over here. I mostly, I mean, I gave the person the answer to it already. But they were like, what I would do here instead of like, you know, this is what I do, or basically trying to go like, you know, what would be better kind of tone. At least that's what I took of it. Tone is, of course, very hard to convey through text. But yeah, they were a little bit adamant of taking the combat medic and taking the combat medic instead of taking the BTSU, taking a ninja bike backpack, which I of course don't have, taking a Picaros with yellow core, and a Cheska, and then yeah, you can have that those three pieces, and then the rest be striker. We can approximate the stats of it. I already gave them the answer of like, that's going to be less. Like, I can guess already that that's going to be less. But I'm kind of curious now, actually, because I was thinking about the build and going like, I was trying to like imagine of like, okay, so you're kind of losing the backpack tones. So you're losing a 35 additive, kind of. That is additive to a 65, so it's not that diminished. Versus the Picaros, of course, gaining, and you gain a skill tier, and then you gain a red core. But yeah, all of that against the talent. And of course, you lose the BTSU. But I kind of want to see its damage numbers. And for that, let me actually... That's... Oh, no. Actually, oh, no. I did do that. Okay, no, never mind. I was like... I completely forgot to copy it over. I always appreciate the kind words, and indeed, happy end of year to you as well, Alpha. And yeah, well, I'll keep going, and hopefully, everybody will be there on the other side of the year as well. And oh yeah, no, hey there, Kyra as well. How did you both YouTube and? So I'm using Botrix, which is something that came up in looking around for this tool, or to do this. It kept popping up. There were a few other bot chats as well. There was also a local thing, a plugin in OBS, but it didn't seem to be maintained well. So instead, I found Botrix, which can kind of like log into multiples, and it's looking at both chats and just chat overlaying it together. That's also why you see like the Twitch icon, and then when someone on YouTube chats, it gives that icon. But yeah, Botrix is the name of it for those that are looking for something similar. And yeah, actually, well, I would be indeed up for some countdowns maybe later indeed. But first, yeah, I wanna just briefly calculate this out. We can take 4 because actually I'm showing the right thing, right? Yeah. I should actually, you know what? Because Twitch never worked well on this tablet. I'm actually not sure how well YouTube works on this tablet because I can't have double chat there at the moment. So I'm just using it on there. But YouTube used to be pretty okay, mostly because as well, like the YouTube app seems to run a little bit better on here. So maybe if I keep up the stream there, I can notice when I'm on the wrong scene or something. And also I can see the chat tiny in the corner. From Combat Medic. So we'll take this part. We'll take this out. Put that there. We'll also take this from here and put it here. Also, I'm just curious how this is going to line up between the two. We'll put that one there. Oh, what? I broke everything there. Yeah, both of them are going to use capacitor. So this is 2.09 or something, right? You can see it in here. Actually, 2.09. And this is YouTube comment. Although, yeah, this isn't aimed at the person or anything. This comment is easy enough to find, but yeah, don't go out your way to be a dick or anything to that person. Briefly in the background, I'm trying to, as yeah, we're messing about with dual streaming, and I haven't optimized my setup really. And actually, I picked, of course, today to do it then and do that test stream as well. But I basically picked the worst day. Yes, tomorrow I have a bunch of time. Today I actually didn't really, meaning that yeah, it's kind of by the seat of our pants, by the pants of our seats. Let's make this bigger actually, just so it's readable. That's maybe too much. And yeah, we just need to first have this, and then also let's do it right. We'll take this section as well, put that here, and yeah, we'll just put it twice, and then we'll fix it up here. So you can just actually approximate the stats. Because likely we just need to calculate out, like if I take those two pieces, if I just put my normal striker here, right? We can take this ninja back just for a quick approximation. Because yeah, we can hit 54, 135 still, exactly. Like in this layout. Or we're not caring about if the talents are wrong. We're gonna math it out. We need as well is this to be, well, actually this entire thing to be here as well. So this drops to 65. Let me double check it. Let me double check everything, triple check. So this drops to 65. This drops to 65. You gain a core there and a core there, but you lose crit damage. How's it landing on the same amounts? That's actually interesting. It's landing on a 54. Because if this was yellow and this was red, that would still line up correctly. Right, because we're skill tier 5, yeah, so we would need this to be yellow, which we'll just, you know, think it. Doesn't matter that because it's blue, it's not showing up in weapon damage anyway. Oh, of course, we're losing that repair skill. It's going up against that BTSU skill haste skill repair skill. They're landing on the same crit damages here. I was just more surprised that it was landing on the exact same crit damages. I was like, am I being drunk? As I took 2 sips of a wine and instantly felt it. I'm such a lightweight with alcohol nowadays. That didn't used to always be the case, but so yeah. And then our weapon damage is basically whatever this weapon damage is now. So let's make sure the capacitor is actually correctly working. Because it should be 100 plus 30 now, right? Because that's what you gain one, or is it actually a... So why is this 1075? Oh, because we don't have... you know what? Let's put on that yellow core even. Because, yeah, it should be 115 plus 30. Then. Right. Yeah, my X is still a little bit broken. Yeah, so 115 plus 30. Actually, if it is 115 plus 30 versus this, so you're gaining 45 here versus 35 there. That might actually be closer than I thought. But, of course, if the damage actually is basically the same, okay, it's literally basically the same. Interesting. Okay. Oh, of course. Yeah, we're getting a weapon damage core here as well. That's still going into. So you're gaining 1% and you're giving up BTSU. Yeah, no, still a bad idea. Because of course you're giving up BTSU and overcharge for this 1%, and really all you're gaining back as well is just a blue core. So that doesn't really help you anyway or your team. But this is actually interesting that it's that much closer. These two numbers would land the same as well. This as well, this as well. And let's make sure that, because if we go to here, because yeah, you gain a red here, of course, as well. That's the 45. Oh, yeah, that's actually interesting. But at the cost of a BTSU, like you're not even doing more damage. You're still having to stack to 100 because it's not as well as if you're stacking less. You're gaining 1%. And you're giving up the entirety of BTSU. That's also giving you skill haste and repair skill. The skill haste, of course, checks off against the repair skill on on the skill haste on Brazos. So you're losing a repair skill roll as well, and the ability to overcharge for 1.6% more damage. I guess I can still stand by that talk. But I missed out a 15 here, which is of course the core of here, the core of the Ninja Wave. That's what I forgot about. So yeah, good to always do your calculations, because sometimes it's closer than you think. But this of course doesn't tell the whole story, because one has a BTSU, the other one doesn't. It's not as if the BTSU has no value. So we'll save that, and I'm glad I did that calculation. I was a little bit too sure of myself, and turns out that is actually that there is a damage difference there in favor of it, but also actually what we can do, actually let's do that as well, because then what we have as well is if we take the set, put it here as well, take this entire set, put it here as well, and is plus 20. Plus 20. And compare just those. Oh. grade 20 it actually loses, you know. Yay. There we go. Okay. So yeah, Ninja Bike still horrible. Nothing changed. Yeah, let's go. See if I missed anything. I made a 315 hybrid striker chest with kinetic momentum, memento using Pesty and Super 90 with orbit. Shit versus, but I gotta say, solid works well as well. Yeah, you can make any striker kind of work. Just by the talent of striker, as we kind of had going with third account when I started going with it. Kind of like the same basis why this combat medic works. But as well check actually this part I did correctly, like 70 plus 30. We'll put that Ninja Bike back. I still don't have a single build with Ninja Bike in the collection. Kind of feel bad for it, but also, yeah, I mean, it ends up the whole time being a thing that just doesn't end up working. As I'm in the background briefly trying to see if I can make no. This tablet doesn't like YouTube either. As it basically froze up. I was trying to get maybe like the view on there, but I'll just have OBS open big and yeah. Once in a while I'll go and check the activities and stuff. But yeah, we are alive here. Trying to think if I need to do anything, because I don't really need to do anything. It's 511 on the map. Watch it be on like a perfect zone or something, but that might be an interesting thing to do. Not particularly, looks like. It's not even on the map. Nope. This is also one of those things, if they made the API for this, it would be so much easier, because then you could just, you know, people making, you know, searchable sites, kind of like the vendor thing. Yeah, Ninja Bike kind of nerfs most builds. Yep. It's just, if the memento didn't exist, then we would be in a completely different game. It might have some purposes then, but in like the most of the places where you could fit it in, just the memento, like, yeah. But yeah, I kind of can see what they're trying to do with those second and third stats, but that's also not going to work, because you need those red stuff. You can't, it won't make explosive builds or something like that better per se either. Just that talent loss is, yeah, it's a lot. Yeah. So one of the joke ones that we have nowadays is actually, because yeah, 511 is a joke thing, but it is a joke thing that we've been, as yeah, I used to always have purple bills, of course. That's kind of my jam. Quite recently, as in the build collection update video as well, I showed off is we have a slot 511. So I went and put some 511 in 511 as pull that up here. And yeah, that build exists on character or account number 2 with 6 pieces of 511 there. And yeah, it's very much a joke build, but an enjoyable one. I've already ran it through some missions. It's even with Overwatch Composure that I have there, it's stat-wise just better than a purple build. And purple builds I already enjoy going through missions and stuff. This one, Overwatch Composure, I'm not so much of a person that I use cover a lot, but I don't actually use the cover mechanic as much. I just like hide behind stuff and shoot around it. But yeah, let's go do something, because we're in here for 20 minutes and we haven't actually done anything except, well, we did a calculation sheet. One that I did actually want to do, and actually one, yeah, that was a little bit surprising there with the results. I was actually expecting to be less than it, but yeah, I had forgotten about one red core, which makes sense. And also, still don't, because I had the crit damage being one less as well. So how did I manage that? Or like just a quick like placing everything in my... Picaro's always messes with me. Picaro's is annoying, especially Picaro's ninja bike always messes with me. But yeah, you're 1% ahead. Congratulations on the damage. You've given up BTSU and one repair skill roll. Yeah, for one blue core, and yeah, not having a BTSU that can give you a hive that actually recharges super fast. As I'm fumbling to go back to the other scene. There we go. I mean, yes, when you put 5 pieces of 511 next to a ninja bike, you're definitely doing it wrong. It would even make that one worse. But yeah, actually, well, as Muddy maybe brought up, doing some countdowns, I wouldn't be against that. Doing some countdowns, we can take a bunch of people along. We can all hang out togethers in the gethers. As well. Let me actually open up the Discord as I'll actually I won't jump into general yet, but for later. Yeah, that's gonna be annoying as well. I can't have Discord. We can maybe make that work somewhere. But yeah, if anybody's interested in joining me, I'm on the first account. I'm gonna guess starting off usually as not everybody has trickled in that we'll likely get away with a group of 4 and just matchmake in for at least the first one. But yeah, feel free to join on me. I'm on IKEA, the original. And yeah, actually, you know what? I'm gonna for our first one. Actually, I haven't run PFE Striker in a while, and I saw somebody poo Striker or PFE builds like this, and then recommend something even worse. So let's remind ourselves why PFEs actually are pretty good. I feel Ninja Bike would be okay if I had a red, blue, yellow talent that is active based on the number of each card. The thing is, it's like at the edge of being okay. So actually, if you give it too much, it's gonna actually be, you know, good. Which because it is behind, but you can use it, for instance, to get more accuracy and weapon handling out of builds. But we usually don't do that. And also, it's competing against strikers. So on damage end, you're basically never really going to end up okay, just because strikers exist. If strikers was a little bit more behind, or was more like equivalent to like glass reds or something, you could make a decent case for giving up vigilance on the backpack, and because the high end, you can make a decent enough high end red with it that has a few more like the reload speed and like the stability and accuracy from Contractors and Fox, reload speed from two-piecing Fenris, and then like stuffs, and then maybe also having Picaros in there, and then you get a skill tier from there, and then you have with Technician you have 3 skill tiers, which is kind of strong. Like there's theory crafting to be done there, but nothing beats Striker, and putting it in Striker is like the worst place to put it. Hmm. I don't know. Actually, I didn't read the full thing of it. But there's activism. Okay, to give it a backpack. That would be too strong. That would like that. But yeah, I mean, yes, kind of like that would be an idea of like, if you the core that you have the most of, you get one more core of it, maybe something like that. So if you're like, if you have 4 yellows and then 3 blue red or something, as an example, you get one more like yellow core out of it or something like that. That could be actually an interesting idea, but But yeah, it still wouldn't. I mean, at that point, it would compete. Is the thing.
Another agent is now in your group.
Just finishing one. I need to. Okay. Well, we'll likely. Oh, actually, no. There is the muddy. Yeah, we'll start it with the two of us. If anybody else is interested, we'll likely do a bunch of them. I was looking for something, or did I craft it already? I think I crafted it already, which was a courier backpack. Oh yeah, I did. I crafted it. Yeah, so I'll set my target at to gear mods, just to get some printer filaments and stuff. Oh, so yeah, if you're up for it, Muddy, I'm in general without the status. I see Toasty made a channel for you there. I'll move you to mine. I don't know if you're active actually on Discord, but I'm gonna assume so. Because yeah, we'll hop. We'll just grab a. Let's start off with the challenging just to warm up. As I'll do a few on this account, and likely I'll swap to third account or second account and do some farming, either for 511 or just for whatever proficiencies there.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
And yeah, off we go.
You have left the group. You have joined a group.
And I'm running PFE Strikers. Let's see what these guys are running. Oh, that's not a chill out. I was like, oh, that's a chill out. That's not a chill out. As Muddy's running the blue FI. So Strikers there. We have a Strikers there with Oreo, and we have a Strikers there with Chameleon. I would take this group into heroic. I wish you could actually still like have a vote to go to heroic. Also, this guy really likes this build as they have proficiency it to 20 and 21 on some pieces. Free Townsville M4. I hope the M4 still gets a buff. It's going to be sad if it doesn't. Looked at Discord and it's you alone in channel. Yeah, Muddy usually forgets to jump off of Discord, so I usually move him to AFK, or Toasty does. And yeah, I'm gonna guess Toasty took the time there to make him a special little cozy place.
That's why we love Toasty.
Yeah. I need the money.
To be honest, I don't even know how to get out of a Discord channel, so he usually fumble 2 or 3 times, and I just say fuck it.
Well, there's a disconnect, like, you know, where it says like voice connected underneath, like above your name and underneath where it says like the game you're playing. There's a disconnect button there.
Well, if you see the amount of time that I spend my Division game open and I never close it, this should give you a pretty good indication of why I'm in there.
Hey.
This game's been running for like, I don't know how long. Only shuts off on a reboot.
But yeah, more so that nobody does weird things or like listens to you on private conversations or something.
Push the talk.
Yeah. As we're waiting for number 8. Oh, we're gonna go 7-man it. The leader has decided. 6-man. Oh no. Wait, what? Oh, that guy left, that guy joined then. Also, I saw something in the chat there, but I didn't catch it completely. We'll see it on this end. How's the... I see an issue with the lights being too close there. Let's actually make Discord this exact size. That's right here. How's the PC crashing issue been lately? That's why I dropped the game about a year ago. It's okay-ish. If you had a bunch of crashes a while back, definitely give it a try. They've done a lot of work. There are still crashes from time to time, but for most people, I don't feel people are...
Reactor unstable.
I can't see the other team on the map. I don't know if you can.
15 minutes lockdown.
No.
Let's just... Oh, right. see them. I see them in the world.
Yeah, it just popped up for me too.
What was that? Okay, well, hello there, Mantarian. We have one more chat that I actually don't have in Batrix, of course, as it's not showing up on the screen there, which is the in-game chat. As somebody in-game Mantarian is was like went. I'm watching your stream right now. This is weird. And,
That's funny.
That's I mean, yep, it is weird, but we like weird over here. So we're going unhinged today, most likely towards the end of it. I didn't get that much sleep today, so likely by the end of the stream we'll violate multiple tosses this time instead of just the Twitch toss. We'll violate both that and the YouTube toss and the Division toss. Let's see how we do that, actually. And I'm running PFE. I'm going to be hyper aggressive, try to be in their way. And yeah, we're gonna go reactor cooling.
Rogue drone detected. Hostile drone detected.
I'll just take that on the chin.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Let's go. Well, let's see what the team does. Reactor, yeah, it's fine.
Shade tech detected.
It's definitely, yeah, that's unavoidable depending on the platform you're watching on. I should actually check which one is faster. I don't know actually which one is faster. I'm gonna guess YouTube, as I'm like set to ultra low latency. I feel that might be faster.
Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
As yeah, today is the first day of dual streaming, but likely with the setup I have now, I'm enjoying it, and I'll just do that. Seems to be all the rage anyway. All the cool kids are doing it. I want to be a cool kid too. Mostly I want to be a cool kid because I sweat way too much. So if I become a cool kid, I won't have to sweat as much. Because I'll be cool.
High risk target approaching.
That's how that works, right? You get, when we become a cool kid, you just get air conditioning automatically. And yeah, this is it's not the best because year one was very, I feel let's say like 3 months into the game was kind of when it was at its most stable. We slightly, during countdowns here, will likely see some crashes. As yeah, we're heading off to cooling. I'm actually even gonna type it out to team. Because yeah, let's avoid VIP, even though it's right next door. And hostile upload and cooling is pretty fast. Oh, am I actually? I think we're going containment then. Maybe. Going over there. Or oh wait, that's Muddy. Muddy, where are you over there?
Look, I'm just as fast as you, if not faster.
I stopped for like a minute.
Me too.
Inside road is a little bit faster.
Just a bit faster.
Yeah. Now I was more confused of like I'm like the one person I'm in definite comms with.
I made drinks in, so
yeah.
easy now.
Well, I'm like 4 sips in, and I'm likely way too drunk already for.
Ooh, lightweight.
I think the last time I actually drank like more than 1 drink worth was last February or something, really. So, which is kind of funny because I have literally access to a free bar that I could literally, if I wanted to, just sit there and drink infinite drinks. Nobody would really stop me. Because I do work for a place that has a bar, and but yeah, it's one of those things like once you have it, it's not that it's becomes less and less important. Kind of. See the chest there?
Critical systems exposed.
And I will actually get the chest. As I see a baby face.
Data transfer halted. High risk target detected.
True baby face. Although that baby face is kind of a butter face, for those that know that term. And this guy is a bass head.
Perfect, right there. That's where I'm gonna kill you.
Well, I'm much more of a high pitches kind of person. High tones. Actually, that's not true. I love bass stuff. A groovy bass is nothing to scoff at. And we are on challenging, so it's not that hard. It's as real crash, but yeah, we're likely to run. As I was saying earlier, there are some crashes that still happen kind of consistently, even almost on countdown. Which is if we have the extraction be very near to our final spot. That's really the main one. And then I feel like open world missions, raids, that kind of stuff. I feel I'm not doing raids much, but incursions. Like I think I crash once a week, so it does happen. It's not like it's totally gone, or you get like a weird disconnect that may as well have been a crash. Like takes a minute to delta or something. One of those a week or 2 of those per week. And although of course I play a lot.
Agent, you've reached the turbine. I need you to fix the power.
I'm PFE. I'm gonna rush in because normally I don't rush in because only fools rush in. But I'm running a build only a fool would.
We need to switch the power over to the new grid.
But yeah, everything shooting at me won't take me down. So. Because that's a danger when you're rushing in solo. It's just everything starts shooting at you, and then you get murdered and you die.
You're gonna need to expose the transformers and remove any busted fuses.
Power surge imminent. Follow emergency procedures to protect against accidental.
I have a ton of time still, but I'm kind
What the
of.
hell was that?
I'll focus on the objectives.
Watch your step, Agent.
Chest is up there. I see.
Assistance.
How did that murder that
High
person?
risk hostile.
I'll easily make this. The entirety of the team is on the other side, so I'll go get this one as well. Although I likely need to... you know what? I'll take the hit. I'll likely get hit here. Yeah. Maybe not. Barely made it. Someone tearing down for it. I'll get this one, and then there's one last one to get there, and then we go get the control room and then go from there. Hey there, Kano, and thanks for upping or resubscribing there. Always appreciate it. And yeah, dual stream, dual chat. Trying it out, although I'm pretty happy with the setup as it is now. The only thing I'll keep it there, I think, as well, just for myself, because I have OBS big now and I can't see the browser numbers and stuff. Is the numbers for like the viewers? I feel it's a little bit, you know. Although it does show like instantly that there's a dual stream happening kind of thing. And there are viewers here and there are viewers here.
Evacuate the facility.
Electrical grid in danger of failure.
Although yeah, for one of the things that I do want to state is for the viewers that want to maybe like rewatch parts on YouTube's or something. Normally that goes, of course, into the live tab of this channel. I'm gonna actually keep the videos unlisted in the live tab of this channel.
Power grid stable.
And I am going to put them up on the VODs channel still, just to keep it algorithmically kind of separated, because sometimes, especially with, you know, my long content and stuff as well, it'll start mixing them up, especially on some platforms. It like shows the live streams and stuff as well. I especially want the main channel on YouTube to be, I'm okay like live streaming too, but I don't want it to have the VODs there and stuff intermingled. So yeah, those will still be on the IKEA VODs channel, but that's linked down below as well. And just get to it.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to.
Oh yeah, I'll keep them as unlisted, so kind of if you like
Ready when you are. Shoot a flare.
still have it open or something in a tab, you can watch parts of it later or something. Just as a point of order. Pretty sure your liver would have something. Yeah. I mean, at this point, it's more my brain. Did I run past the big chest and not pick it up, or is that yeah? Because I was on this side, but I was talking. I wasn't paying attention. Let's go for extraction. Because I've had some like sips here and there, but yeah, I'm a total lightweight now. Because in the past, I used to, because as I said, like had free access to a bar basically, and just the tap is free. It was always free as well, if I wanted it.
Helo. You've got hunters.
Even off hours, sometimes I would go hang there and just have a few drinks. We have that one hunter that's gonna come up behind us, or is from behind us, and is gonna come up to our right in a second.
Activated.
It's gonna loot all this. Okay, they're already here. And my shield can take one hit before it breaks. So it can even take 2 hits. Okay, I'm gonna go do PFE things. And yeah, as one other creator said, like he didn't understand why people run these kinds of builds and PFEs, like full PFEs, and then promotes doing just 3 PFEs. The reason is this: I go in and now for instance here, this is challenging, so it's not that hard, but in heroic especially, healing boxes and stuff would have gone down. It can be in these guys' faces, and I can have enough damage to actually keep them on my faces. Which is the PFE thing PFEs do. But it's much more required on heroic than on challenging already. I guess that is one hunter loot up there. Yep. The one is all the way inside there. I don't know if you got that one, Muddy.
I'll go there in a sec. Just giving them sledge.
Teamwork. Did you know that gives 70 times, oh no, 4 times, 40 times 7. Wait, well, no, 4 times 7. So it's 280% damage boost. by some people's calculations.
Crazy.
For the rest of us, that's 40% though. For people that calculate normally. As I'm making fun of a video that was sent to me today. We won't discuss it too much because yeah, I don't want to. I wasted too much time there already. It was funny to see them reason in that way. Just in case.
Kilo inbound to your location. Hold tight.
Seen that?
Well, they were ready, but just in case. Trust but verify. Oh no, yeah, perhaps if you want to, it is open. It is open to join. If you can, add IKEA, the same name as the channel, on Ubisoft Connect, because that makes it easier to just invite you, especially if we're like gonna do several and stuff. But yeah, feel free to send me a friend's request, and you can be in on the next one. This one might be not really.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, we can get it, but actually, yeah, we have enough. We wouldn't done heroic. It's more this. Like if this stuff drops loot, just run and go. Yes, I'll hit it on one. Here, or about two. Like that's cutting it close.
Yeah.
Nice work. You stabilized the power.
As yeah, one person actually did not extract there. Which, as I'm laughing there, as I see a person sending me a friend's request that I just did ask them, of course, to do so, but their YouTube name is Babs, and their
We've got a clear chain of command around.
Ubisoft name is not Babs. And it's not that it's something different than not Babs, it is specifically, literally not Babs. Which, loving the naming scheme there. And yeah, Maddie, when you're cleaned up, feel free to join back up on me if you want another go.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll go for a while.
Nice doing business with
I have a 12 skill haste. Do you need any of those?
I don't believe so, no thanks.
Yeah. I'll just put it on something in the stash. Should have, I don't know if there was any, like, low levels there, but it's also fine. You know what? Let's go all-out damage dealer here as we went something a little bit lighter there. I'll grab a... As I see somebody walking up to me. Slow walking. But yeah, I'll invite in... not... Or are you still... in-game, perhaps? Because yeah, feel free to just join on me if you want to. No, wow.
Stuff.
No, I meant the other guy. wasn't.
Pushy.
I wasn't being pushy to you. I was being pushy to the other guy. Completely different.
Agent has joined your group.
Okay. Yeah, we'll give not Babs a second to load in, and also anybody else that wants to join us, feel free to make that known. And I should add those ads as well, actually, on the YouTube one. Because yeah, there are a few commands available on the YouTube chats, but not all of them yet. I just quickly copied a few over. And Hater Fatal. When farming Sacrifice Yellow, I don't think it exists. Well, the easy way to do it, of course, is to just have the blueprint. Just instead of don't even go get it from the send, just have it. Just magically. That's the easiest way to get it. But yeah, they take a while. But yeah, if they're not impossible to get. The thing is, if it, I mean, I'm gonna guess it's for the, because Xoro uses it as well, but I'm gonna guess it's for the explosive build. Then you're kind of, you can make do for with Empress pieces, and then, you know, once in a while still hit Providence, and then whenever you're ready, you can, or whenever you just get one. Because most of the time it's more just you'll get one eventually from named caches or just running around, or if you're doing countdowns a little bit. I'm booting up the game, so just wait 1 year. Okay. Do you ever have walking in Countdown? I don't think I've ever seen you walk in Countdown, Pommy. But yeah, that would be funny if during the runs suddenly you had to walk. Also, I feel I should, of course, look cool, seeing as we are going for the Cool Kids Club. I should be wearing that, and I should be wearing.
Another agent is now in your group.
What's the word? Oh, I got one. The worst mask. The very worst mask. I got it. There we go. Perfect. This is the look. This is how you recruit people as the recruiter. Ours. Well, we'll go. Yeah, we'll go do a run. Unless you're almost loaded in, Pommy. But have any
ongoing with status effects? I'll grab them from you if you don't mind.
Actually, if you want, I can set mine to. You've helped me farm plenty of times. I'll return the favor. Just any piece.
I'm looking for chest, gloves, and holster now.
Just glove holster. Okay. I'll keep an eye out. Yeah, let's matchmake us. You know what? Let's keep it too challenging still. Once we have 4, well, just more as well. That'll be quicker. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, as Mark said there, go for the run. We'll be out pretty quickly that way, and then eventually, once we have enough people as well, we can just make our own group.
You have received an invite to
We'll
another
go in
agent's group.
as a coordinated team.
You have left the group. You are now in a group.
Someone always gets caught in countdown, either disconnect or playing card. Well, not always, but yeah, quite often. But there's plenty of completions we've had that, you know, all 8 players made it till the end. Made it hearing the charging sound. You know. Okay. Oh, and I'm gonna guess that Mantari was Mantarian in game. And it was fun running with you.
Communication relay offline.
And yeah, I can imagine. Yes, there's always, I mean, that's unavoidable, of course, with the systems used. There's always a little bit of a delay.
Cleaners have infiltrated the power plant.
That's also for people interested. We are in the Discord voice, so for the ones in group, if you want to be, you know, without the stream delay and also without the double audio, you can jump in general with. But that's, of course, yeah, it's not mandatory or anything. And also you can be in there without a mic.
Minutes. Log down.
That's the case for instance.
Trojan virus detected.
Plenty of people that don't
Protocols
have
activated.
mic. Or, you know, aren't comfortable being on mic. There we go. Do it, do it. Hack my decoy. And I'm just a full red striker. That almost had the tonality of I'm just a full red striker. Nobody loves me. How did that guy get over there?
I don't know. I was gonna ask you the exact same thing.
Well, I'm gonna put an overcharged decoy over there, although that won't do much. I kind of feel bad for the team on the other side because they won't get anything. So yeah, Turbine Lab. So let's do Turbine first. We're pretty close to it, I would say. But it depends kind of what the team does. Feel the team's coming this way. And yeah, Turbine Lab. Why did it go this side of the truck? That was weird. Also, yes. I'm gonna grab a pulse. I always love pulse in here. Seeing as I don't need a shield, I'm demo anyway. So it's not a loss.
System breach initiated.
Just no. Oh, I should totally run that for a run. I have the hazard protected foam eclipse on this character. I've barely used it. I think I used it like twice so far. I'm not much of a foamer. I'm much more of a fire eclipse. A fire eclipse dude, yeah. But I should just run it and just get some practice on it. Because yeah, there's a little bit of difference between
System reactivated.
fire and foam eclipses.
System malfunctioning. System back online. System.
Oh, we didn't get the other one yet?
They're on it now. They're just slow.
That's more usually that's the one to go first.
Yeah, exactly.
System disrupted.
Jammer, no jamming.
System back online. Data transfer halted. High risk target approaching.
I see some people are still keeping the Christmas spirit alive.
Area secure.
I gave up on that the day after Christmas. All of the Christmas. Actually, no, I still have one character that's kind of suited up like that. Did we get a chest at any point?
Yeah, you got it. As soon as we came in, you turned left and you got it.
Yes, actually, yeah. You're completely correct there. As I remembered.
Doesn't happen often. I'm gonna put it on my calendar.
Well, luckily it's the last day of that calendar, so you won't see it.
I won't be right till next year.
Or are you gonna put it on January 1st so you can look at it for the entire year?
I might cheat a little.
Yeah. And yeah, I feel the team is getting pulled the right way. Yeah. As we're gonna go lab. We're gonna go over there and go, ooh, what does this button do? Is that still like on TV? I wonder. Actually, I don't even know. Is Dexter's Lab still on? Like, does that actually come out still somewhere?
Dexter?
Dexter's Lab.
Don't even know.
Cartoon Network thing.
Nope.
It's like from the same times of like Powerpuff Girls and stuff like that, and like Johnny Bravo. And,
Johnny Bravo's the shit.
but yeah, Dexter's Lab was always kind of funny too. But yeah, we'll go in here and go, ooh, what does this button do?
Evacuate the facility.
I'm hoping somebody out there gets it, and I don't just feel old.
Eliminate security breach. Failure to override protocols will result in a full communication shutdown.
And the baby face is kind of horrible too, yeah. But this Nemesis thing is, it actually just like, you know that like you feel it in your shoulder kind of thing. It's just a little bit much, I feel, because I wasn't paying attention to even what our objective there was. As I was shooting an immune Warhound. They are no longer immune, so I shall just shoot them now. Am I obliterated now? Ah, yeah, I am obliterated.
approaching.
And Warhounds is nice and fast. The annoying thing is that guy's gonna drop loot, of course.
Agent, head to the administration building.
On to admin, where will we do our favorite job, according to Kelsa. If you ever wanted to have a reason why everybody will think that Kelso is evil, is sentence she will say when we run into admin. It's an evil thing to do, to say to someone. Gotta get yeah, nice.
Agent,
I think Samurai Jack was a little bit later,
I need you to fix the comms.
but yeah, that was also a pretty good one. I think I was kind of off of, you know, because Dexter's Lab at least
Trojan
like
violence detected.
was still rerunning when I was like when I was a young kid.
I know it's your favorite job. Need you to search the control room and find the server.
Is that our favorite job?
Warning.
Does she think so little of us?
Safety protocol.
I'm hitting T. Hitting and holding T. No, there's the chest. Chest is in the office. Gonna set up on the balcony. It's ready for the next step.
Nice job. You're a pro. Now, just need you to find another server.
Oh, but he's lagging out so bad.
System breach.
The raging alcoholic guy.
Safety protocol.
He's about to disconnect here in a second.
Target detected.
And yeah, I like Scooby's, because I'm just a full red striker, baby. Listening to Iron Maiden, maybe. As we are, in fact, a teenage striker. A teenage striker bag.
Whoever said tech support was boring.
I mean, teenage striker with backpack.
Reboot the system.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
As I'm sitting here with nothing to shoot at, oh, except that boss that I didn't see. Even though I literally have pulse and can do that and make sure I see the boss. At least the boss being there will pull people to the lobby server. Oh, Oxy. As I roll into the Oxy. Sir, could you just be killed by me? Would appreciate that a lot. Stop hiding.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Communication system shutdown initiating. Override safety protocols to cancel.
And just in case I'm gonna hang out around here, although I feel they are, they know. They know now.
An agent has disconnected.
Oh, there he goes.
There's raging alcoholic.
He drank too much. He had enough. He was like, I'm out of here.
System rebooted. Communications restored.
Sorry about that bad day.
Hello, what rifle build would you recommend?
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant.
An assault one. No, that's a dick move. Rifle-wise, you do have a few choices because it doesn't fit in on Striker well, of course, as we kind of all know. what you can do... oh, that's skill damage. Never mind. Let's pick it up. That's also skill damage. What you can do, it fits decently well on Negotiators. Negotiator is actually a set that works perfectly well with rifles. The other option is especially glass. I feel glass kind of works well with rifles, just the glass red. Mostly because as well, you're hitting hard, so you're kind of killing your target. You pop out for a millisecond and just pop ahead and just... it's dead, and then
System
you're back
curtailed.
in. But yeah, basically a glass red, and usually if you go with classic M1A, it is the classic version of a glass red. And instead of that third piece of Providence or
System reactivated.
actually no, yeah, but instead of the, if you're going glass, third piece of Providence, you put in an extra Cheska to make up for the mods you'll lose on rifle. And especially going flatline as well with it kind of works really well,
Malfunctioning.
because that lands perfectly kind of. And of course, flatline is a really good talent. I'm just gonna put out my damage, murder as much as possible. I'm a high damage dealing build. I will
System restored.
facilitate the murder of these enemies.
When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
That was pretty clean.
Nice. Very nice.
I got a chest with status there. Let's come back to murdering first. But yeah, either a glass red or try it out with negotiator.
I had a dumb idea yesterday for a new build. I'm sure it's been done before, but
I mean, everything's been done before. It's more. Have you done it? Yeah. What did you come up with this time?
it's ongoing. It's gonna have 5 different damages coming out of it, still supporting the team. So
Yeah.
either thinking Scorpio or maybe even Pestilence, but bleed, fire.
Okay, so
Violence.
yeah, basically multi-tick stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never tried it before, but I always wanted to.
Yeah, try it as well out with because yeah, I want to remake, because I used to have one, a status effect based ongoing. I gave that up a little while ago, just to have the spot, and just only kept the full glass one. But with Iron Lung, especially as well.
With the fire, yeah.
Yeah, because it scales off with status effects, and it's also damage-wise. Like, Pesty is not the greatest on damage, even with its sticks and stuff. But
I was thinking the Pesty was amplified, though. We'll see.
I mean, yeah, but just it's mostly that stick is also just once a second. Like, just imagine what a Eclipse does with Val and Fire, and that's each is ticking twice a second. So just, if you have like 400k plus 100k Val, which is like pretty reasonable for a
Ready for extraction.
Eclipse in a group, that's already like 800, and then that's 2 ticks, and that's on everybody as well, and it's spreading. But then of course you have the main weapon damage still. So. But yeah, I definitely want to try one of those style of builds with Iron Lung, just because as well Iron Lung's stats are actually really good. Like, it's really good. It just sucks to actually play with it with its long
On
relapse.
fire, right?
Yes, but it's just kind of like the Ouroboros and stuff, and the Elmo. Its base damage is already pretty good.
Thanks to you, the locals will have
Like,
heat
just
and
the-
lights this winter.
Its bullets hitting kind of, even without its mechanics. But yeah, it has that long And yeah, it's actually Ronald there brought up omelette du fromage.
Area detected.
That is one of the famous Dexter's Lab episodes, as they make fun of the French, because of course that's the thing to do.
Is the invisible hand going to be any good after the update? No.
No, AUG isn't currently not getting an update. If it did, actually, the talent of it is actually, you know, it's 12%. It's basically flatline as well, but then always active without even. Because flatline ends up around that same 12% without the crit chance. Let's go get those likes. Oh yeah, of course we have a. I totally forgot, of course, that is a thing on the YouTube end where you can like the stream. But yeah, for those that enjoy it, feel free to definitely do that. Where's my activity feed anymore? Did I accidentally break that? I think I did. Yes, I did. Okay. That's maybe handy to have as well. And hey there, Robot Dude, Mr. Robot Dude. I hope you're doing well, and Mrs. Robot Lady as well. Hopefully doing well as well. What is the easiest way to get the Elmo? You travel back in time and get it from the season. Sorry, I'm being a dick. Some of the easier ways are, well, definitely targeted loot is the answer there. There are several ways of thinking about it. Either you go countdown, especially if you're solo, you can just go countdown. You can set your targeted here to ARs, and then you farm that. But also with countdown as well, even though the drop rate for exotics is very low, actually on countdown, not very low, but it is low. So. But what you also get is these exotic caches with the credits that you get per run, and you might get it from there as well. Otherwise, if it is available to you, if you have a clan or friends, go farm, especially if it's on a mission or on a zone. That usually has a better drop rate overall, so you're more likely to get it. But yeah, with countdown, you also get those extra caches, which might give you other exotics if you're interested in those. And you can sometimes as well matchmake for missions, which is usually a good tip. And just at the start of it, once you're like all 4 people are there, go like, hey guys, it's targeted ARs here. If somebody gets Elmo and doesn't need it, could I have it? Pretty please. Put some sugar on top and a cherry, and then and they might help you out. But yeah, countdown is the regular answer. But that's, of course, group content and stuff. So, and otherwise, Summit as well is a decent option more for solo play. So, a few options there for you. Yeah, group it. Yeah. Sure, I'm gonna share that chest here.
Nice.
Another agent
Yeah,
is
actually.
in your group.
Wait, I'll wait for Pumming to load in, which is gonna take 14 years. Yeah, perhaps if you want to join as well for another run, feel free to just join on me. As yeah, we'll go in for one more. Oh yeah, because sometimes when someone loads in, we get recession to a different place.
Another agent has joined your group.
Just to be safe, I'll wait for the other one. Because yeah, we've had items disappear. It's always annoying. Hey, there, everybody loaded in. There we go. It's this one, right?
Thank you.
Yes, I'll turn us into a. Oh no, actually no. Let's just mask make to be quicker. Hey there, Bummy. Also, are you currently running foam? Bummy or
Me?
yeah.
No,
yeah.
I don't have it on, but I can put it on.
No, but I'm gonna run it if you're okay with it. I haven't ran mine like at all, basically since that first day. Just wanna run a few runs with it, just to have ran it, just so we can say Yeah, and we'll just matchmake into heroic just to be quicker, and then if we have more interest from other peoples as well, we'll start making it into a raid group. Oh, actually, I'll cancel that. As SE1's in already. We'll definitely do that.
You have left the group. Another agent is now in your group.
We'll get SEN. And yeah, if there's any other takers, Selby. No, definitely Selby if you want.
Another agent has joined your group.
Also, if you not only just to fill it, but also if you want to run with us.
Another agent is now in your group.
That's what I did. Yeah. And yeah, while grinding down, it might take longer to get specifically the Elmo with the drop rates there, but you'll get other stuff along the way. So it's well worth it, that track. Yeah, just checking that I didn't miss anybody else's thing.
I got 3 Elmos when I put it to AR in one run. Remember?
Okay, yeah, no, yes. I mean, well, I don't remember especially, but yeah, sometimes you get hyper lucky. But yeah, sometimes as well. Yeah, let's matchmake the rest, as you know.
I'm gonna stay on 511 to get the pieces for you.
Oh,
Still for.
yeah, and I'm on the other account, so feel free to just, or maybe because do you need any more pieces, buddy?
I need the gloves for sure, but the mask would be nice too.
Okay. Yeah, status effect ongoings.
You're 5'11".
Ongoing then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going with status, right?
Yeah.
Just the
Status ongoing. Okay.
Yeah, that's the only one that also amplifies skill damage, right?
ongoing, yeah. Well, ballistic skills especially. Well, ballistic skills. So, I haven't actually tested it. But
Drones, that
Yeah.
kind of stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking about doing. Is turret, drone, and then amplified bullets, vile tick, and either iron lung or pestilence or Scorpio.
Does it make it heroic, right? Yeah.
Just making a bunch of different damages coming in. None of them great by themselves, but
With their powers combined.
fucking
Another
Autobot
agent
time.
has joined your group.
That's what we're gonna call it, IKEA. We'll call it the Autobot build.
Actually, with their powers combined is from. God damn it! It's the 4 elements plus heart thing.
You going Care Bear on us? Are you that old? Really?
No, not Care Bears. Captain Planet.
Okay.
That's the one. Like, actually, yeah, Care Bears is way before my time. Wait, what level was that guy? 231.
Actually, we're gonna call it the Inspector Gadget
So,
build. That's what I'm gonna call it.
you know what? I'm gonna put. Let's put one person over there. Both of our puppies are very much puppies. Hopefully, one of them isn't doing the skill build that they have equipped there. But yeah, just have some more firepower there and here as well.
Yeah, the hardwired foam doesn't make any sense.
We'll just take him. It'll be
a muddy
fine.
thing.
I need to not have that up. Oh wow!
Communication relay offline.
And thanks so much for hello Jack for the 5 gifted subs over on Twitch. Very much appreciated. That's yeah. I still don't know even what to say to those except yeah, just thank you and know you have my gratitude and never required but always appreciated. So. And I
Call
hope
that
you're.
the camera battery fund.
Raiders have infiltrated the power plant.
You know, the annoying thing is I was actually looking at those and they're not even in stock anymore anywhere.
Nuclear reactor.
This old of a camera. So.
What about just getting a webcam?
We need to shut down the broken.
I mean, I could, but like this thing is much more capable than it. Like a webcam would be.
Reactor
Don't see the other team again.
Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
Oh yeah, let's just.
Excessive power detected.
Or actually, is there anybody on the other team on comms?
Or overloading the power grid.
Yeah.
Go left side.
Oh,
The other
left.
side.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's switch over. We're kind of dragging that guy down now.
You don't see anyone on the map?
No. We had that last run as well. It's annoying.
I see them now.
Yeah.
No.
We might have dragged that one by us a little bit far, but well, we'll go back for him. It's fine.
I think we timed that, so you should get it.
Yeah. And I hate this LB.
Hey,
How are you doing this
I'm not too bad.
fine year?
You know, I saw there was a countdown to New Year on, so I thought I might as well join.
I mean, it is kind of fitting, you know. We're counting down to the new year. We're out of range for that.
Did we miss one? No.
I think we did. At least I didn't have any loot over there.
I got 2 for sure.
I was gonna see your names
First
had just
one we
appeared.
Yeah. Also, I think it's your mic sub. It's catching a little bit of breath. Help it a little bit.
Really weird. For some reason, I don't change settings, and it doesn't pick it up 1 minute, and then 5 minutes later, it's picking it up again.
Yeah.
I think we have a
Yeah.
hunter that's loose around here.
No, I think they're all dead now.
Yeah, they're all dead now. We were out of range for the other one because yeah, it would be at the end there. Let's see, admin reactor.
We need to locate the target.
Because main was turbine, right? Yeah, that works out.
I'm following Pomic.
yeah, turbine.
Always a bad idea to follow Pomic.
Yeah, this is perfect. This is perfect for me. I'm just walking.
Just walking and talking and sitting around. It's Pomic.
It's the one on the left when you go in.
The one on the left when you go in.
This is challenging, right?
No, we're in heroic.
Or the box on the left side.
Oh, that's what you mean.
It's heroic.
Yeah.
Yeah, the box. It's on the top. Closer to the side it came from.
And yeah. Good to hear Essie knew that one as well, actually. Captain Planet. I always love the N heart. Like, Earth, wind, fire, and like, what's it? Earth, wind, fire, water. Water. Yeah, that's the fourth element.
Target detected.
And with their powers combined, I'm gonna.
Help you, buddy. I don't see anyone. Oh, I can see him fine.
There you
I'm
go.
just locking him here.
Did that supercharge help you with seeing anyone?
Target neutralized.
I need super
Incoming.
eyes.
High risk hostile.
Okay, I got gloves for you. You need gloves, mask.
Gloves and mask. That's it. No, gloves and mask. That's it.
Yeah, gloves. Okay,
The
I
gloves are
got
the big one,
like
no?
8.6 data.
Mask is not going to be used, to be honest, but
Just in case, right?
Gloves 8.9
Good.
status.
Nice.
So, should be fine.
yeah, that should be great. For the Inspector Gadget build.
And I got a mask 8.4.
Look
Oh.
at you. Take out over here.
Yeah.
Can you also get me 2 gold bars while you're at it? Thank you.
Yeah. Could you get an Ouroboros?
Zach,
Yeah.
I'm on a Regulus. That
Yeah.
would really make my day.
Right.
Yeah. Could you get a bullfrog or a
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Ouroboros, that's really easy to get, isn't it?
Yep.
Regulus.
Shade tech detected.
It's just those last 3 levels I need on my Oreo.
Alright.
I think to be really smart though, when the patch does come, I think having damage to armor on there is going to be good, better than people think. Especially, did you hear the rumor about what they're going to do to Walker, IKEA?
Hostile
They're thinking about buffing the damage to armor, the same thing as contractors.
They wouldn't. I saw that, or to contractors. Yeah, if it's 7 or something, that could work.
Contractors.
Hostile assault turret.
7 or 8 should be fine, but yeah, like there was of course thought thinking that it will go to 10. That yeah, 10 is too much.
Sense.
Detected.
Well, no, 10 is too much.
Yeah, you know, but if they make it just 8, like the gloves,
Hostile incinerator
and then
turret
just stack
detected.
damage to armor, yikes.
Although I'd go 7.5.
Point,
They
I think
can.
there's no point running contractors.
Well, exactly. Yeah, you just run two walkers.
Iris target approaching.
No, except you can't always. Is the thing. That would make it actually kind of a cool tier crafting choice because in strikers you wouldn't give up peyote for it, for being a second one.
Yeah.
Oh, that's from that guy. Okay.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the turbine now.
Did we get the chest?
I don't think so.
It's likely on the balcony.
I'm gonna check top.
I didn't see anybody go up there, so it's probably there.
Yeah, it's over here.
And our final is Turbine.
Having so much fun right now. I'm running on 30 FPS.
Have you considered a New Year's resolution of halving your resolution?
I already did that. But I can maybe turn it down even more. I play on... Where is it? Here. 1280 by 1024.
Square. Okay. Nice.
So you're running that on an AMD K6200?
Agent, you've reached the turbine. I need you to fix the power grid.
No.
Pentium. But just Pentium.
With a Voodoo 3 video card?
Yeah. Do you have a physics card so you can see how my thing, like my cloth physics on my clothing?
You're in.
Yeah, that's.
We need to switch the power over to the grid.
megabytes of RAM? Wow.
640 KB will be enough for anybody.
You're gonna need to expose the transformers and remove any busted fuses.
Power surge imminent. Follow
Actually,
emergency
what is-
procedures to protect against
Actually, yeah, I should totally catch up on chat for a second.
What the hell was that? I think the floor is
I'm
electrified.
far behind. Hey, is this game still receiving
I'm
updates?
already
It's
excessive power to stabilize power delivery.
it very much is. It is still pretty active. It's not as much as some games, of course. For a live service game, it's not doing the best content-wise. But there is, especially if you're starting out, there is a ton of content currently already in the game because the game has been out for 4 years. We're going into year 5 of it, pretty soonish. So there is much to do, especially if you're coming in new. And
Now you just need
even without the content, there is a lot of. As this game is very much about builds and about some of the harder contents and stuff. That's basically infinite. There is no end to it, really. But yeah, if you're interested in it, and if you can especially get it kind of on sale, it's, I would say, definitely well worth the price. At the very least, if you kind of like the playstyle of it, a third-person shooter with decent shooting mechanics and stuff, then you're kind of guaranteed at least, you know, the base game to have some 30, 40, 50 hours even before you reach endgame of fun. Of mandatory fun.
5 minutes to load down.
Electrical
Before.
grid in
And then there's endgame, which, for instance, I have 8,000 hours.
Stable.
Yeah. You can go as crazy as me if you want to, but I wouldn't recommend it. As the person that is that crazy, I wouldn't recommend being as crazy as me.
Great work, Agent.
And yeah, as all my teammates were doing all of the hard work, and I was just barely helping. I'll go get all the loot
Ready when you are.
first.
Shoot a flare to signal tourists.
Although they'll get their own. So
You at least saw the enemies. I was just standing there.
yeah, I was sending out a few chems from the control room. You know,
Your AFK Pomic on
Yeah.
that bridge. You were just sitting there. I was healing you. I was like, oh, you're AFK.
All I did was just throw a decoy. It didn't even load it for me, and the MP sticky that actually helped and loaded everything else.
There's a balance matching. And yeah, as Scooby there as well said, like yeah, there's now a big focus on the game, improving the game a little bit, especially its stability and performance and stuff for a little bit. So there's going to be a little bit of a drought for content, even though they're still going to put some stuff out. But the next big DLC is in 2025. But yeah, especially if you're starting out, if you're coming in fresh, there's a lot to do. I'm gonna just let that person run in if they want to. They might learn a lesson.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
Yeah, we'll wait for more numbers. But yeah, let's not let them just let's go help them.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah,
I can't say that you're just waiting for the carry to arrive.
no, that as well. What I am actually gonna do is put my hive up here. If I get, it's a booster hive that they're not in the range of, so.
There was a second hunter. He ran down.
He ran away already.
Oh, okay.
Let's see, he's down there somewhere. Let's get that out.
Serious trauma detected.
Do not overdo it. Yeah, the role that I have is to supercharge here as well, for instance. Help out with shields.
Helo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to
Hopefully
signal
our
tourists.
allies don't call it in instantly.
What was that? You wanted called in instantly?
I'm just gonna type it out to them. Yes, thank guys. That one was that's mostly for our two friends, as both of them are pretty low level. Although we accepted that when we took them. Although when I say we, I mean I. I made the executive.
Got even better mask.
I mean, we have 6 very competent players here, so I was like, yeah, whatever we get, we'll just take them because, yeah, neither of them were really useful.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'll have you know I'm highly incompetent.
Sorry for accusing you of.
Which one it is.
Yeah. Sorry for accusing you of competence.
We see you. Helo inbound on your location.
It is. I shall file for retraction right away.
We won't have time for this. Oh, it's real. Never mind. Sorry.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, yeah, no. Yeah. I have time for this one, but not the next
I
one.
thought that was the helicopter actually picking us up.
No, this one.
Drinks in me.
I mean, it's empty now. We could go in it now.
Let's get you home, Agent.
But yeah, we won't have a next one because we likely can still like get it, but not loot it. It's gonna be way late. So let's just indeed just stand here, read some carols, and I don't know. January, you're talking about project resolved. That'll be for the...
You saved the plant.
Yeah, I mean,
Impressive.
yeah. Did I say January? I mean, I thought I said more like in the next year. Oh yeah, or do you mean for Scooby? But yeah, technically the balance patch is coming in February. Oh yeah, we'll print that on a shirt. And yeah, Mister, I was using in their hazard protected foam eclipse. That was the build I was on. Once I'm actually out of here, I'll link it in Twitch chat there.
Entered.
Because over there we have that opportunity. Because the build I was using was this. It's saved there. For those curious as well, I'll put it into YouTube chat as well, but just as a link. And by myself without a bot. I haven't copied all of those things over. But yeah, it's hazard protected with courier. What I should have done actually in the mid parts is usually I swap over to this setup. But there was already, I think, as well somebody opportunistic.
Come on over and take a look.
It wasn't a loss.
In the district.
Let me swap characters 1 second, and I'll. But I just don't want to leave this guy like this. We'll just do that.
You can take off ongoing too. I'll have all those pieces with Pomix.
Okay, great.
It's quick, thank you.
Yes, actually, anybody else that was in, because I'll re-invite the current team. I'm gonna assume everybody is kind of interested in a few. Yeah, let's grab her. Just kind of thinking of which builds do I have where. Let's as I need to catch up on the chats as well. Just gonna turn down Selby a tiny amount as you're not needed to be that loud.
Entering safe area.
Turn the man down. And yeah, Pomic, if you want to go bomb, that usually works out pretty well for you. I'm off on that
I
character.
don't have to shoot anything.
Yeah. I'll make another heroic. I'll invite actually, you know, one thing that I realized last time is one of the reasons it's jumping around is all of the people like that are nearby here. I go here instead and then invite people. It won't jump around as much. So yeah, Muddy, Babs, Pomic, Selby.
Another agent is now in your group.
SC.
Another
Selby.
agent has joined your group.
Yeah. Does anybody else want to join? How much has this projection? I had the full 100% there. At least, I had 80 against everything and then 100% against disrupt. I'm gonna take that as a Cairo wanting to join. Yeah, get them in as well. I see everybody else being busy.
Another agent is now in your
Let me just catch up on YouTube's as well. Your 6 has been pretty much confirmed. And yeah, basically everything. And yeah, only 8,000 hours. Although actually that's basically just... Oh, that's double S. As I inspect myself. So yeah. How do we tally these? Let's say 3 plus 2, 5, 6. The adds from all of these is 7. And then this is 8. And this is just this account. Yeah, there was a worldwide pandemic. That's my excuse. We'll matchmake for the 8 unless somebody wants to join. Because it'll take a second here anyway to find someone. And
I'm gonna go for a drink. Be right back.
oh, and hey there as well, Wolf of Odin. And yeah, good reading you there as well. And indeed, for those that have already crossed the line, Happy New Year to them. For those that are approaching the line, will actually likely in 15 minutes. Actually, for you, Selby, it'll be a new year, right? I see it's muted. And there's our British comrades. Well, are they still our comrades? We've kind of Brexited. Well, they've kind of Brexited. But yeah, you know, they're still our friends. We'll go into the new year. And an hour later, so will I. Although I'm not much for New Yearing and stuff. And actually, what might happen once New Year happens is just that this goes on my head and try to not go deaf. That's likely my street. I'm not much one for fireworks.
Thanks for the business.
As we're waiting for it to fill up, we could have just started with our 7, of course. But oh goodness, few friendly faces, and somebody's still in their Christmas drab. How much of this do I have? 3.7. Okay. Actually, I'm saving those up for later. Oh, we filled up with someone.
Another agent has joined your group.
That's fine enough. They shouldn't be matchmaking on heroic, but yeah, actually the build I wanted to run was this thing. And, with the grade 20 Oreos, I'm gonna go grab that real quickly and equip it, and then we'll go. Because what was this guy?
I'm back.
No, well, he's still trying. Yeah, go ahead, Kai.
It's not bad actually. It's not bad actually. I would say.
It's fine. We'll go.
He doesn't have any better pieces, and it's better than like Ninja Bike.
He has combined arms, so actually, technically, maybe Ninja Bike would be better than that. On a technical level. Heading on in. Heading on through.
But he's on the right track. Just better pieces, better talents.
No, he's lucky that he's getting a team of 6 competent people, and Selby's there too. Well,
Communication relay offline.
as he was so insistent on not calling him competent, we won't.
Lockdown procedures have been initiated. Last thing we need is a radioactive
Okay, we have a failed start. Everybody's together.
Remove the safeguards and restart.
I'm PFE's high-end PFE. I'll go be in their face. Leave the button to someone else. The hunter fights, I'm pretty useful. So,
System curtailed.
just to make them roll. But I need to not be hit myself.
Emergency lockdown protocols activated.
I do more than enough damage to keep their attention, even against strikers. Although, of course, the strikers are now stacking up, so maybe by the last one I won't be able to. But... and yeah, we have containment and cooling.
System reactivated. System malfunctioning.
And yeah, as well, hello to all the YouTube peeps that may have not seen me stream before. As I say in some of my videos, I stream over on Twitch usually. I've moved over now to dual streaming, so live on Twitch and on YouTube.
Restored.
And that's also both of the chats. When you see any of the chats, could be coming from either of the chats. And yeah, hello. And tomorrow, actually, there will also, as first build showcase went live yesterday. Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. There will be actually a video tomorrow as well, kind of a channel, you know, state of the channel kind of thing. But yeah, mostly as well, just to introduce, planning to add 2 new kind of series kind of things into the mix. One of them kind of right away, the other one likely more towards February, March-ish.
System curtailed.
And of course as well to kind of
System breach.
do end of year, start of new year kind of thing.
System reactivated. System malfunctioning.
Wow. I was gonna go up to that guy and have him sledge me in the face, but he was shocked.
System curtailed.
And
System back
we'll
on.
just run into the new year with some countdowning as well. Count down to the new year, basically. And then also do some countdowns in the new year.
System.
Likely for some of us.
System.
For some of us earlier than others. For some of us later than others. Because I think Xander as well, of course, will be
System reactivated.
in a few minutes in the new year. And Selby as well.
It's a countdown to
think.
madness.
Data transfer.
Pretty sure Selby's just in
High risk.
in Englishman land.
Agent down.
But yeah, also for any others out there from the GMT zone, basically. Yeah.
Area secure.
Are you chatting shit about the GMT zone again, are you?
Always.
We get it a nice hour after you have. So all of the expensive Dutch fireworks will have gone off before us.
Oh. No hour before, right?
So it's New Year for you in
An
1
hour.
hour and 5, yeah?
Yeah.
So it's New Year for us in 2 hours and 5.
Oh yeah, we're hour. Yeah. Oh no, actually, yeah. So now Germany is like gonna hit it. Actually, right? Yeah. So
So, yeah, that's
I'm
more.
yeah. The sun goes that way. You would think I would know this. So I was being a dum dum, of course. Interestingly, I haven't. Yeah, you know, usually I don't keep up with what part of the world goes into the new year first. This is a first.
Easter Island is the first one to celebrate it.
Yeah. But yeah, more like in a few minutes, all of our German friends and I don't know how. You know what? Maybe I should look up time zones in a little bit where I say more dumb stuff. But I don't need to stack, of course. That's not the build I'm running. What I do need to do is go kill that thing. Because I know Germany, I'm gonna guess like basically all the countries in that line, being like
10 minutes to lock down.
Denmark,
Evacuate the facility.
Switzerland, Italy. What else is there? Who else is in that specific region?
Greece, maybe?
Yeah. You know what? Well, before I say more stupid things, let's go look it up.
System restored.
So I know how time works in the Division, but yeah, real life time, not my thing. I've never written a guide about it, so.
That should have been on New Year. Yeah, put teeth back in New Year guide.
This is how New Year's works.
I understood every single word you said. for me, it was just cutting out because internet seems to be doing something.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's actually maybe a likelihood to happen as well, as usually internet gets very choppy around the new year as everything kind of gets overloaded.
Agent, you should be able to
Because the mobile networks kind of go, but so there's a lot of like other things, because there's a lot of people usually making a lot of use of all the systems. Yeah, because yeah, if you have family abroad or something, you might join them on some you know, video chat. Be around virtually.
Okay, so I'm not gonna go I'm not gonna go to the other room talk to my family. I'm just gonna go to the voice chat. Hey, let's join to the Discord. And turn on the cameras.
Yeah. Is Germany?
Agent, you've reached the reactor.
Oh yeah.
I need you to get it back online. Now that you're in,
is parts of Germany a different time zone? Or is it maybe just summertime for some parts or something?
Like, yeah, look. Now I'm falling down the...
Oh, yeah.
No.
Palmer, could you stop floating? Could you stop breaking physics?
Floating.
Well, also, you know, it's very flirty. Whenever he floats, I find it very flirty. Some people outside of my window are celebrating already for whoever time zones it is. I have no idea.
Assistance.
Is that not just because the Dutch and like setting off fireworks?
Oh yeah, there is way too many fireworks being bought and sold. As he's holding that, I'll leave it up to her.
But you're like limited on the amount you buy, aren't you? Other times of year when they be bought.
I have not bought fireworks since the last time was, I think, when I was 16, and I wasn't even buying it then. It was being bought for me. I have actually, even as a kid, I did not like fireworks at all and stuff. It just didn't make sense to me. I'd much rather spend that on like candy. That's maybe why I'm so fat as well, but I'd rather spend like $200 on candy than $200 on fireworks.
Agent down.
Well, Palmek has gone from walking to crawling, even slower. But yeah, let's get him back into the fight, soldier.
Two guys downstairs.
Actually, yeah, let's not hit the weak point. I was about to do that, but let's go on the other side. Stand still for 1 second. And yeah, heroic enemies do take some killing. Oh, Jesus. That's a lot of them.
Great work, Agent. Now you just need to restart the reactor, keep any hostiles from knocking it offline or killing you. No pressure.
Somebody's running through Patriot, and we're getting some fireworks in the game as well. I feel it is actually pretty. I should totally do that for the run where the year changes for me, for my time zone. The one that I definitely know because I have clocks set to that one. I'll run Red Patriots. We'll do some fireworks in game.
Just felt like it had to be, you know, a little bit festive.
Yeah. We could try. Oh yeah, let's
Red 2 Patriots with festive delivery with O'Carroll.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking of that, but yeah, the O'Carroll I'm not gonna be able to get a single kill with. But I was thinking of festive delivery, but I don't have a different piece of True Patriots because I'm using the backpack definitely on that one. But that's maybe an issue we can solve along the way. Although yeah, that would just be silly. We'll just keep it just to Red Patriot. I don't want.
Shoot a flare to signal signal Taurus.
I don't want to farm for it or anything. And I'm barely paying attention.
You still have 1 hour. You still have less than an hour, so.
Yeah, but I've less than the willingness to do it. Oh, that was our main, wasn't it? A big box.
Yeah. I was gonna say no one's permanently safe.
Yeah.
Or the box.
Well, my brain is mostly gone. Barely paying
I mean,
attention.
I'm fine to open it and take all the loot for myself, but sadly I don't think everyone else would be too happy.
Yeah. Everyone's in range.
Agent has gone
Right?
offline.
Oh, Cairo crashed out, sadly. As yeah, there's a close extraction. So this is usually what causes issues for. Somebody earlier was asking about the crashes. We have an extraction that is pretty close to here, and we have the loot here, and that often makes at least a person in the team crash. Sometimes several. And yeah, it's kind of annoying. And yeah, hopefully, they're them going and
Hunters incoming.
spending some time fixing, instead of they're not putting out content basically and just paying attention to performance and stability. Yeah, let's bunch up.
They've announced they're doing.
Yeah, that's basically what that Project Resolve is, what next season's kind of thing. Mostly.
I'm going to be honest, I've not done any of this manhunt or anything. Like, I am a little bit behind.
Right side, man.
This isn't.
If the game is gonna be same as it was with TTS,
System
I'm
reactivated.
happy. Because it was same. And the FPS? Better. And I didn't have it on low. I had it on the
System disrupted.
settings from Rosie, which is a combination of high and low.
Actually, do you do shadow reduction and stuff? Like, actually those low settings, the ultra low settings, or?
Back online.
I didn't hear
When
this
you're ready,
single thing.
send up a flare system.
Yeah, well, after this fight. As it's kind of hard to hear during all these explosions and booms and bangs. But I totally want this guy to explode. There we go. Just for the fireworks outside, we made some fireworks inside.
What I'm doing is I'm just playing as Mr. Talk from Borderlands.
Helo
Aw,
inbound.
was that our, or where was that the timer?
Timer was on 1 minute 20 seconds.
Ah, okay.
Still left.
So yeah, likely our puppy, right?
I think, yeah. Where is he? Where is he so I can blow him up? Yeah. Let's come to this. I'm gonna blow him
Let's get you
again.
home, Agent.
And we'll explain to him his mistake, which I mean is fine. It's just that one had one constructed one with the chevron. But yeah, we're at 15. We need to go. I don't want my coins. No.
Keep working together like that, and we may actually keep the lights on this winter.
No crashes, by the way. Happy New Year also. by the way. Okay. Oh yeah, was it the random?
Reconnected.
Yeah, we'll leave this behind as we got full, and we'll set up another one. Yeah, people are legally allowed now to burn fire their hard-earned money, so we'll let them do that.
Now I might hear you, so what you were talking about?
What were we talking about? Oh, are you using like also changes to shadow settings in like the config file and stuff, or no?
No.
Oh, okay, you can gain a lot by that as well. You should definitely try those. Because you can turn off shadows completely and other things. That's what I did for that laptop setup. I can see if I can find the video again that I used as the thing for. I'll link it after the stream. And
I remember with when I was using the settings from when you're playing with the files from a friend, in the countdown,
Hello there.
not countdown, in the descent, I didn't saw which door has the red thing on it.
Stop
I
now.
didn't saw the fire on the ground and all that other thing.
Yeah, but you can play around with it because I of course didn't take that account into countdown, so that's what I wanted. Want to get out of the shared space. Just to invite everyone. But yeah, I think definitely you can like turn off all shadows and stuff. I'll link it in the Discord later on. I should be able to find the video. As we'll invite present party. Though I think
My game crashed, so
yeah.
Another agent is now in your group.
Kara was in here. Essie was in here. Am I missing?
Another agent has joined your group.
Muddy, of course.
Another agent is now in your group.
What am I missing? Or were you sitting? Okay, yeah. No. Sorry for inviting you again, as you said. That's it there. Yeah, no worries. Feel free to decline now and yeah. We'll wait for Pamik to load back in once he's in. And yeah, hey there, Marcos as well. Let me catch up here. Yep, it's all nines all the way down, triple nines. Yeah. Oh, VET. So West of European time then? I'm gonna guess. You know what? Let's have a look at time zones. I have no idea what time zones are even where. Because usually GPS just the few times I am outside of even my, my personal time zone. My phone basically nowadays, like I don't keep track of summertime and stuff. I feel that's going to be the case for most people. The time is whatever the phone says the time is.
Just gonna run and grab a drink. I'll be right back.
Okay, so we have. Yeah, indeed. So WET and is one of the zones. CET. Actually, CET is basically everything. Okay. I thought it was much narrower. Might have been much narrower like 10 years ago or something, maybe, right? Or like 15 years ago. I remember going to Germany and changing my clock. But it might have been like a summertime thing or summertime thingy. Okay, because yeah, we have a bunch of people all the way over in on the eastern sides, of Europe that have now gone into the new year, and we'll join them in like 50 minutes. As the camera leaves us, of course, I'll go fix that. Yeah, we'll wait. We'll give Pamik a second to load up. And also, actually, if anybody else wants to join us, so I'll look at chat in a second. And if anybody wants to join us, feel free to make that known. You can add IKEA. The spelling as it is on the YouTube channel or on Twitch without the 87. That IKEA. Let's put it on a black background. Okay, that IKEA. We were just because yeah, we do need to be on friends list for countdowns to invite in there. I'll actually bring up this as well. Enough social open just in case somebody does want to join us. Let me catch up on the rest. Happy New Year. Yeah. Actually, then, yeah, Jay Frost as well has gone into the new year. Happy New Year to you as well. Oh, and yeah, as Mannequin says, I had no idea you stream, got to turn notifications on. So I've started today to stream over on YouTube as well. So I usually stream on Twitch till now, and I've Twitch kind of relaxed their rules pretty recently, making it possible for people to stream on both platforms without, you know, as I was an affiliate, or am an affiliate on the Twitch end, which isn't that impressive. That's just, you know, you have to have a little bit of viewers and stuff, some interaction, and that's basically affiliates. But yeah, those rules prevented dual streaming till recently. So they're allowing it recently. So I am kind of catching up on getting that working. As it's been a little while since it's been available, but I started today, and yeah, I kind of wanted to start tomorrow actually, but today I already had it set up, and I was like, you know, let's test it. Let's make sure that it works.
Game.
Yeah. Oh, get Pumpkin here. We'll start the matchmaker. Scroll down. Thank you.
Another agent has joined your group.
Find more agents. Big booms are happening. You know what? I'm gonna put Cairo over there just to have, because yeah, Muddy's kind of usually running more supporty builds, Pomik as well. So if you're stuck with multiple
Another agent is now in your group.
people over there with bad builds, although yeah, we'll take that Red Patriot. Although I think somebody was already running Patriot, maybe.
I didn't switch off Red Patriot, it was me.
Okay. Yeah, you can go damage at that point. We do have an extra former, but we can kind of maybe communicate with them once we're in there. Just type to them to not use it. Because if they have that, they'll likely have more of it. Or like more builds available. I'll say PFE for another run. I will put on the cool clothes. On skill striker builds, it's a very decisive topic. It seems mine rolled skill tier all red. Wyvern chest with tag team and backpack with tag sword. So I do have already actually several third drone hybrids. I have a striker one as well. It is in the build collection. I can't, or well, direct linking it because we're gonna be running around for a little bit, but I can send you to the builds collection on the YouTube chat, which will in a second pop the link up there. But yeah, I have a striker third drone hybrid in the 3 dot something. Actually, I can have a quick look as the loading screen is taking forever. 3.08 is the one in the build collection. That's the way I've mine set up. I usually go with glass. Glass really works well for third drone hybrids. Way too good, in my opinion, way too good to leave out.
I'd rather not have the slash and burn tactic.
And then yeah, you basically take you take the cores to be yellow, because that's where most of the third drone damage will come from anyway. And then everything else becomes towards the weapon. And then with the backpack of striker, And I have Coyote, I think.
Cool.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown
So what was
protocols
that?
activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
Excessive power detected. Increased probability of instability.
Yeah,
Loaded
the
power grid.
Isaac lines were over that. But,
System curtailed.
oh, I'm not a striker. I don't need to stack.
Vital signs critical.
I do need to roll, but I didn't.
System reactivated.
Oh, looks like Heroes having a grand old time over here.
Yeah.
System disrupted.
That looks like the Far Hunt has been triggered as well.
Join this 9%
System restored.
Oh, I got Delta. Okay.
Oh, you got Delta? Oh.
Yeah, I was stuck at 9% loading. You
Okay.
And then when it loaded to 100%, I got Delta.
You want to just start over?
Ah, it's fine. Keep
An
going.
agent has disconnected.
Oh, yeah, that one got pulled. Okay, that explains also, yeah.
I was wondering why the other hunter was triggered and Heroes by themselves.
Yeah. I did, as usual, I should pay more attention to spread the teams a little bit more better. Admin, we're on this end anyway. Yeah, let's go do admin containment. Okay, anyway. So we're basically here. Sadly, because that doesn't align with my missions. Yeah, it is the least XP. Oh yeah, it's all for me. I am actually on the grind to 20k, but for today I'm leaving it at. We've already kind of gotten pretty far in our goals. We've done days with like 60, 70, 80 levels in a day. Or evening
I
stream.
would be down for open world farming.
Yeah, but for today, just to as well have, you know, more people able to join.
You could have done your old favourite and done some linking.
Yeah, we're mostly doing. Well, have you seen what we've been doing? The bounties.
Incoming.
Cheese,
High
basically.
risk hostile.
Oh, yeah, I saw you all stacking up and queuing the bounty for the same place.
Yeah. Yeah, especially that spot. It's like really good. But yeah, for today, just as well to have a few more spots.
Is farming demolition tower not the quickest? Where you just get one person to leave and, you know, not recapture the point.
I think that's actually pretty slow from all I've seen about it. Maybe methodology-wise, there's a... Because you always have to leave one person out, kind of, right?
Yeah, like one person will have to not get any XP for it, apart from like kill XP.
That's already kind of a deal breaker for me, kind of, especially for like how we set up usually.
We got someone to like level 1,000 in a couple of days of play, but that was like a couple of hours a night.
Hmm. Also, that would, in my opinion, be like I'm more okay with what we were doing.
Yeah, it's very very borderline for me.
But also, just currently, because it kind of depends on.
System breach initiated.
Yeah, let's go to containment, if we can. Although actually, But somebody's already in there. Yeah, let's just go containment. That's one of the
Evacuate
randoms.
the facility.
Redirect excessive power to stable.
But as HD crates is going to be so much longer. Kind of feel bad for leaving them in there solo because that's all. It's just going to be the two randoms likely.
No, they can have fun. I don't think they're helping.
Also, our main is turbine, which is like right there.
Shade tech detected.
Playing Division 2 for first time today. I got the DLC for $8, but love it so far. Well, good to hear. And yeah, enjoy your journey up the levels. As, there is no time like the first time.
Rogue.
Goes for a lot of things in life. And yeah, just take your time, go through it. There's definitely a ton of content if you can enjoy the kind of game it is, especially going to endgame, and then on endgame there's even more content. But yeah, there's no need to rush to get there.
Rogue incinerator turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected.
I know, we should get in the circles, capture as many of them.
Hostile striker drone detected. An agent is back online.
So it's complete now. Oh, we haven't gained control of the other one?
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Of course he went around the other way.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the turbine now.
Off the turbine we go again.
That's up top next to you, IKEA.
Okay. Actually, yeah. Also important. As yeah, I'm not paying much attention. I didn't get much sleep, so I'm just going on autopilot mode and just having a good time.
See enemy, shoot enemy.
Yeah, just murder, point gun that way, murder everything in front. Murder till the no murdering has left.
I need you to fix the power grid.
Okay.
We formatting this.
I think, yeah, we got split up kind of.
We need to switch the power over to the new grid.
Yes. Kara got a little overconfident, I'm gonna guess. That's Kara over there.
Fault detected with transformers. Safety protocols activated.
Yeah, we'll go
You're gonna need
get
to
them.
expose the transformers and remove any busted fuses.
Power surge imminent. Follow emergency procedures.
Oh no, that was actually... okay.
Accidental electrocution.
What the hell was that? I think the floor is electric.
I know, we're still good on time if the other team as well makes it over here.
Redirect excessive power to
Really make it.
stabilize power distribution.
I see someone going for it, so I'll go for the other one.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
See someone being there, so I'll go for the next one. But can somebody get the
Incinerator turret detected.
objective there?
Incinerator turret detected.
There you go. So I'll hit it right away. As you can go very quickly through these. Especially if everybody kind of does do objectives and stuff. It's an instant.
Target detected.
I'm gonna heal up here because I do need to not go down. And yeah, somebody gets that last one. I'll go get the control room.
You're good to go. Just need to switch over to the new grid.
As we restore power. In your opinion, did actually that's the one. I mean that for your text and voice of information.
Evacuate the facility. 5
Try to
minutes
keep it a little bit more cordial to that, as consider this an actual official warning on that. Like, there's no need to be that hostile. Because it took me a second there to actually even like understand what's happening there, but yeah, that's not right. Don't do that.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant.
People can have differing opinions without
Ready for
calling each
Torres
other
to bring you
names.
home.
Even though I do it as well, of course, as I have done in the past, but I did that on my own channel, where, you know, basically doing it in my own house. But yeah, doing it in someone else's house is a little bit, you know. So when objectiving, I didn't get the chance to loot much. So I'll do that now. I'll catch up. I'll likely miss the first hunter, but I'd rather get the loot than the first hunter. Anyway, feel free to push in if you guys are all there. No need to wait for me. I'm way behind.
I think when you're waiting for everyone to catch up.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, you guys are kind of bunched up. I'm like way far behind, but just going. Because also we're gonna run out of time on this. In your opinion, do you think there's any kind of duo builds in Div 2? Something like two people could run
Hunters
and really
incoming.
concurrent each other? Yeah, I mean, just playstyle wise, you can kind of do that. I mean, even for leagues and stuff, the classic thing we used to do, especially if we kind of wanted to go for good times, is to have an Eclipse and a Red. The Eclipse kills most things. Everything that the Eclipse doesn't insta-gip is the Red's job, because that's like heavies and names and stuff like that that don't, you know, just fall over and die. But especially if you're like in two-man, you can kind of coordinate your builds together. Even two Reds, even having two Reds, just having, you know, specializations that kind of having one firewall on the person that is more aggressive, and then having demo on the person sitting more in the back or something. But yeah, especially in duos, it's going to be very much, you know, it's very person dependent. But yeah, having for instance, a Hunter's Fury with firewall, and then the other person being a demo plus strikers, for instance, or something, and then the Hunter's Fury kind of rushes in. God damn it! Wait, they're 18k and they did that too early.
Interesting.
They did it to be a dick.
Let's get you home, Agent.
Yeah, let's just say that. Yeah, as they got in the way of our farming there, we're gonna add an extra minute. F them. We'll keep this name in mind. If we see them again, they're not welcome. We'll send them to a different group. Giving all red closer chances. Don't know how many counters. Yeah. Yep, that's kind of how it ended up for me, as I said in the build-up stage video there. I never got one. Actually, I recently got one now on my alt character that was a full red after accidentally, just from hunters at the end. But yeah, I was farming a red closer for a very long time, as most people that have been around on the, especially on the Twitch streams, will know. And then eventually, yeah, that it ended up that the blueprints were on the on control points. No, I just took that as the devs going like, we'll throw the poor IKEA a bone, and as yeah, we'll do one more, and I am gonna grab a full red.
Another agent has joined your
'cause I'm
group.
trying to remember who was in, as we'll get everybody back in. Yeah, Cairo.
Another agent is now in your group.
We had 6 people, right? Oh, Pamek, are you still wanting to join?
Oh, yeah.
Another agent has joined your group.
I just changed some settings so I restart the game.
Well, yeah. I'll give you a second to load in. Which is fine as well as I'll. Yeah, I'm gonna run. Do we have a FI already in the team?
Don't believe so.
Yeah. I'll run Red FI, or I'll run ongoing director, one of the two. Just a buffing build, just for something different. I think I'll run Red FI. It's showing muddy with it, but I'm gonna guess from that sentiment there that you're no longer running it. Let's see. We'll run it Red FI. We'll run it actually with BTSU and Safeguard. The more Healy version with Oreo, because we can. And yeah, unicorns like that are sometimes hard to get. Yeah. But to go back to dual builds is yeah, it's kind of especially 2-man scaling is some of the easier scaling as well, so you can get away with a lot more silly stuff. But it kind of depends on who the duo is. You can very much align your 2 builds to be supplemental to each other, because you're much better off DPS wise. One person being, for instance, firewall and being close to the enemies, and the other being giving 5 detox to the other one, over both people running a gunner for themselves and just getting that 5 rate of fire and the ammo. I did see a video where it was recommended to extract ASAP to get back into countdown faster, which equals more loot, presumably. Not saying. The thing is, that end area is so good for loot. There is all elites coming in. You get so many drops there, and it's not a significant enough of a difference to go back in. Because also you have to factor in like this matchmaking times and stuff like that, and like it's much faster, of course, if we were like just solo matchmaking or something, because you can just jump in whenever you're ready. But yeah, I would say I would run the timer there, but then of course and then not run the timer on other places, because you could also, if you're really going after targeted loot, it is actually an acceptable idea to just at the last part, maybe just leave the final objective unkilled, especially if you're in a coordinated team, and then just farm the zone as it keeps spawning people. I'll already actually put not Babs and Selby on. No, actually. I'll put Muddy over there. I'll keep Sylvie on my side, and then Pummel can slot in underneath me. I'm sad whoever had the hot tag isn't here. We can't make the hot dog.
That was me.
Yeah, no. Oh, wait. You have hot. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're hot. I was hoping for that sound, yeah. But yeah, the dog then. That's the one we're missing.
I'm going to do that every single time you guys say hot.
Every single time. You sure?
Every single time.
Yeah.
Now you need to do one long one.
You almost in bombing? Or?
I'm loading menu.
Yeah. So wait for Primex to join in here and we'll head back in. As we'll do one quickly more and then I'm gonna actually swap back character, of course, and go Red Patriot for that run. And I'm hoping everybody out there is enjoying their evenings, even hanging out with a silly person like me. Yeah, for those that have already reached the new year, Happy New Year. For those that are about to reach it, let cry havoc and let loose the dogs of the new year. As we'll go into that in, actually for me as well, in like 22 minutes. Oh yeah, well, for me personally, I did most of the people I wanted to see today. I went and saw them today already, and yeah, I'm not planning on doing anything really special except not going deaf and not losing fingers. Preferably no explosions right in my face.
Yeah, don't wait for me.
Is it taking that long?
I just loaded in menu. The ground didn't load it, and when I tried to boot the game froze. So.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we'll just see. Keep it going for a second. But yeah, load on and see if your settings are working. And there's always a next one.
Another agent is now.
Oh, yeah, we're not yet at the final countdown. So we have strikers there. We have Heartbreaker there with Fox, which is a weird choice, and we have a Heartbreaker there. That's fine. It's enough damage as I'm going to the wrong place as I started from here. And I'm gonna run Red FI with Safeguard and BTSU so I can supercharge, although with shenanigans are needed with it. Running Ouroboros, keeping my personal damage up a little bit. The healing on this build is okay-ish if I'm not damaged. And yeah, we have failed start, so we're starting all together. I'm Technician. I could try to Faraday us as well. This first fight. As I'll toss out my hive for the first fight, and
Cleaners have infiltrated
anybody standing near it won't get jammed.
I'd rather not have their slash and burn tactics anywhere near a nuclear reactor.
Yeah, I'm the first to load.
We need to find a way to relieve the pressure and fix the
We
reactor.
do enjoy a nice false start, don't we?
Yep. And it just makes the first part even easier.
System curtailed.
They did it too late.
Reactor unstable.
He's gonna hack this thing. Doesn't matter.
15
It's gone
minutes.
already.
Lockdown.
Critical pressure level. To avert catastrophic system failure, system purge required.
I'm gonna just keep his attention a little bit till my allies get
Medical
here.
assistance needed.
Yeah, he's coming to
System back online.
jam something in my face. I'm going to instead get away from him. As I call for HR and just run away from him. Human resources, help! I'll hit this thing, keeping my allies free to move along. There we go. Nobody even took damage there. And the thing this Red FI does, for those that may have seen the Combat Medic, there are similar builds, but they're different intentions. This one buffs. So here, as long as not everybody's taking damage, and especially with the foaming and stuff, that's helping to not have everybody take damage. It is actually a pretty good buff. It is one of the stronger buffs in the game. Although yeah, I can't heal that well. But also the best healer is still here, which is out of combat. Containment reactor. Let's go reactor containment if we still can. Everybody went in already. Yeah, let's go reactor containment because the main is cooling, so we can then go from there to cooling. But I think
we should have timed it right because that was the first one.
You're closing in on the target.
yeah, I have a mechanical animal here. This is one of the builds I think will be interesting with the new mechanical animal. Just putting in one more yellow core could take me all the way to max numbers. I'm gonna assume somebody's over there. Guessed correctly. Because that's the downside of FI. I do need to keep everybody topped off. With the Combat Medic, I don't really need to. The damage I'm providing to the team is just my own. This thing does about the same damage and then the buff, but doesn't heal as well. It's just kind of what you're after. But especially with Safeguard up, although I don't have Safeguard up currently, it does heal decently, but also I can just use other people to heal myself back. Because when I'm healing others, it also, half of it goes back to me and everybody in range of me. So I'm gonna actually overcharge here, and that's doing only myself. I'm skill tier 6 now. When I toss out this hive and then do it, it will actually be a supercharge. Which still is a very powerful tool.
Target detected.
And that's the shenanigans that I was talking about earlier for the overcharge. Because yeah, the Combat Medic, of course, is 6 skill tiers, where this where Red FI is no skill tiers. Well, 1 with Technician. Yeah, especially with Oreo, yeah, it does do the business.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
But that's more Oreo than But as well, I would consider a Red FI as a core countdown. Basically, countdown a lot. Definitely make one, try one out.
Assistance.
Yeah. Yes. You know how you're when you have a weapon in your hand and you're trying to shoot past a few people with shields. It's annoying.
Area.
It's the same with the Captors. Although there, of course, people were in combat. It's not that they were just trying to block. Gonna look if there's any loot there. And yeah, next up, containment. Gonna leave that loot upstairs, that's fine.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
To stabilize cooling system, pressure system purge required.
Hey, love your commitment to the game and your amazing build, guys. Well, thank you very much for the kind words. I feel there's a but coming there, but there isn't. But you smell. Yeah. Any chance you have rambling talks about console builds which can't rely upon headshots and mouse accuracy, please? The thing is, I don't play on kind of like with PvP. I don't PvP, so I don't feel confident talking about PvP. Same for on consoles. I don't play on consoles. There are a bunch of creators that do, kind of, Lil Huge to name one, or Pickle as well, I think, right? bunch of others that have both play on PC and consoles. They're I feel a lot more, you know, able to do that. Because yeah, I do find myself quite often going like, you know, what I said there is really only applicable to PC. Well, I mean, or for the general populace. Because of course there are console players that do actually
Critical systems.
headshot better than the average mouse player.
Data transfer halted. High risk target detected.
But yeah, the best I'm kind of gonna do on that is try to keep it more in mind. Especially just I've already kind of added. There's a post-it note that is under my monitor. There are several. Some of them like, you know, just things to remind me. As I've copied someone else's, it's okay to make mistakes underneath my. To have it there at all times. Another one is now as well to keep in mind that there is more than PC. Is one of the post-it notes, just as a little reminder.
Agent, you're in. I need you to fix that.
Basically, I usually talk and well, it's keep in mind there's more than PC and only PvE. Because I'm PvE centric, but sometimes some of the things I say, of course, if you're coming at it of like a both PvE and PvP kind of sites, then it doesn't completely like what I'm saying is kind of wrong.
Warning. Steam pressure.
See it as being wrong.
System purge required to stabilize pressure.
We need to release the pressure in the system.
Keep my allies topped off here and there, if I can. And I'm gonna push through and get the... Those two are gonna go melee me, and by the time they try to catch me, they're dead. Do get off of the floor, Muddy, if you are. Because otherwise you go down instantly.
Well, that worked.
I was trying to run up the stairs.
Now that the pressure is stabilized, we
Yeah,
need to shut off that
it's trying to see where you were, but I couldn't actually reach you.
I'm good. Somebody got a revive.
Oh, that one's gone. Okay. I was quick on that kill.
steam, and you'll be good to go.
High risk target detected.
I see going for it already.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to
Actually, I should just leave my hive out here. Well, I'm not a striker. I can kill one of those things.
Rogue Mender Seeker Mine
See
detected.
what...
You need to vent the remaining steam, and you'll be good to go.
Well,
Agent down. Vital signs critical.
let's play the next one.
pressure limits exceeded.
That's nice.
System to stabilize the pressure.
And in this place especially as well, if you have a bunch of people that kind of
We can cut off that steam.
know the objectives, as it is very set. There's no randomness. There's no randomness with anyone.
Limits exceeded.
You need to vent the remaining steam, and you'll be good to go.
Serious trauma detected. Cooling system stabilized. High risk target approaching.
I used all my chems there.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point. When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
I should have gone the long way around. Either way would take forever. Do-do-do-do. I can't count how many times I changed on will deploy my. Yeah. Partially as well. It's we always had a rule, especially on like raids and stuff, where in the past we had 8 people and stuff shooting forward. It's the duty of the person in front to be predictable, and it's the duty of the people in the back to find a line to shoot from. But yeah, that kind of needs that, you know, the people in the back to be predictable, or the people in the front to be predictable. So usually the habit I'm in is once I start shooting and pull my shield out, I won't reposition much unless I'm like need to fidget just to, you know, shoot an edge. That's the wrong thing I have in my hands.
Oh shit! I got no more health kits.
No, I got jammed. Right before I was about to fire the as well.
Agent down.
Oh, good. So, yeah, watch out for getting double killed, because that is always dangerous here. That's not explosive drone. There's a healing thing going down. I'm gonna heal us up a little bit here. I'm gonna use it to supercharge. I'm gonna wait a second for Selby to be back up. Supercharge out. Although, yeah, not in time, and I'm jammed as well in the middle of it. Oh yeah, we need this box gone. That is a fire.
I'll go pick up those 2. Those 3.
I'll come help you. But yeah, watch out for grenades and stuff as well, because that's very bunched up.
Agent down.
Oh, I'm
I
dead.
was going to make a comment about how overcharging was going to be useless because I wasn't going to go down.
Down. Neutralize that hunter.
Yes, I got Stinger Hive. Wait, was that it? Were we killed by an ally deploying a Stinger Hive? Where did the Stinger Hive come from?
Agent down.
I
Get
don't
out of
know.
there.
Or
An agent
You guys
has
down?
left your group.
I'm dead.
I'm dead.
Dead as well.
Yeah, I'm dead as well. Yeah, call in extract and just get yourself out if you have to, because or it might be holdable. I don't know.
Rogue hive detected. Hostile hive detected.
Oh, I'm dead.
Torres is on her way.
No.
I'll run
An
out to
agent
it.
needs assistance.
Comms clear for a second there. This one, yeah. So I muted myself in Discord for a second. Yeah, so on PC we usually don't even like run any weapon handling really at all. For instance, especially for instance FAMAS. I know on console it is considered a lot more hard to keep it on
Torres is in position.
active on some targets.
Is no longer in your.
On PC, you get used to it. The 15, the watch, and the 15 from Striker is basically enough. Let's go. I'll unmute myself here again. Just make sure that I'm. Yeah.
Safe area.
Thank you. Yeah. Everyone out there as well as we're heading towards it. So let's get set up as we'll go and hit a countdown. And actually, no, I need to swap character, so I'll do that. Actually, you know what? I need this back in my stash. We'll come back and clean up this character later. Nah, they're tasty. And yeah, IKEA throwing hard. I threw my heart and soul into it, and we got out. Only my soul came out. But yeah, we'll go on to this character. We'll try to get it going very quickly. As we'll send the invites out. As we'll go and make some fireworks of our own happen.
Entering safe area.
But yeah, I'm gonna grab a build I don't run much anymore. but it's still kind of fun.
Wearing cargo shorts and socks and sandals and a fucking
Which is Red Patriot.
And I'm like, this is a dude.
And I'm gonna put an Oreo on it because if you like a build, you should put an Oreo on if you have that option. And yeah, let's set up a heroic. Let's see if we can get in before the time. Let's go into that countdown. Yeah, see Selby there already. Maddie said they're stepping away for a second. So they might take a second.
Another agent has joined your group.
Oh, shit. Who else was in with us? I'm gonna guess. Oh, Maddie, of course. Oh, yeah. But they're still away. Pomic, did you, or you've given up or something?
I'm still trying out the setting, so I'm gonna sit next one out.
Okay. I'll give Maddie a second to come back in. And cancel that one. Let me catch up here as well. Yes. Might be catching up on the mic as I do that, just so I can hear myself. As is otherwise hard. Indeed. The fire working is a working. Yep, you're. Although actually, what I'm of course gonna do is I can't do that there because I'm not signed into chat there. I am signed into chat here, of course. I'll pick it. Didn't know I had options there, but turns out I do have options there. So I'll get muddy and I just second chance. But yeah, you suddenly a wild mod appears, as I'll give you those powers as well on that end. I'm going to cut you down this one. Thank you as well for hanging out, and Happy New Year as well. As actually we're going into the New Year's, as we're going to start off the new year with a countdown. Usually the year ends with a countdown. We're gonna start it with a countdown, and yeah, likely my voice will. I wonder how it will be. I hear myself decently well, but that's of course I'm being monitored by myself. But yeah, that's some loud stuff. Oh yeah, it's always like 5 minutes before the time. Already people start banging everything out. As I basically thick. Well, there's one thing curtain. Let's see, way too many explosions happening. They took a long break, it seems, or did they say they were gonna sit one out and I didn't catch it? Let's get going. See actually if we find someone.
Another agent is now in your group.
And yeah, very much Happy New Year to those in the Central European time zones. Yeah, includes me. Yay! Is festive delivery that is worthwhile? I have this Urchus leather boom mill, but without glass cannon might be too weak, but without mad bomber or collector also. So yeah, I've been trying to see if I can get a skill haste, skill damage one together. But yeah, of course, it's from a specific source, and it's very inconsistent if you even get one. So it's not even a death grips.
Another agent has joined your group.
Oh yeah, luckily for them, the rest of that team is strong enough. We'll start the year good through going into countdowns as well, counting down there. But yeah, happy New Year to all of those out there. Welcome to 2024, if it is the case for you guys. And yeah, that's gonna get through noise suppression. There is no suppressing that noise. Oh wow, yeah.
That noise is, it's barely anything.
Hmm?
You can barely hear it.
Oh, on stream and stuff, or on Discord, you mean?
Taking the power
Discord.
plant. Looks like
Oh yeah, Discord suppresses stuff like that pretty heavily. The stream less so. I basically had noise gate on it.
we need to remove the virus.
But yeah, that's gonna get through a noise gate and noise suppression. But yeah, Discord is much better at, or well, they just, anything that isn't a voice, they really just.
Reactor unstable.
I can't see the other team.
Lockdown protocols activated.
Can anyone read this?
Minutes lockdown.
Flashlight.
Ah.
Detected. Safety protocols activated.
We're definitely going to have to join up with them. There's at least one Overlord Walker Harris 511 combo.
Yeah, but the rest, other three were strikers. I was like, we'll let that guy just run. There's enough damage on the team. Although, well, maybe not. And yeah, I'm gonna try to get all the buffs on this guy.
Hostile striker drone detected.
And hey, fireworks. Let's go help them first. The other one will shoot at us though. So.
System restored. System curtailed.
They are getting dirty.
Aggro with the third one. Yeah, he's aggroed, but he's not shooting.
Yeah, he's aggro by sitting back. And she wasn't aggro. At least not to me.
System malfunctioning.
Hopefully the blue people, the green people, follow the blue people.
Back online.
But yeah, it turns out as well, people in real life like festive delivery. Festively delivering!
Maybe they're all just true patriots.
Yeah. They're true patriots and caroling and festively delivering all of the things and stuffs and things. Yay, go boom! Yay! That's how we make fireworks happen here. Is lab something? Yeah, let's go lab cooling. That is the obvious route to go. All 8 of us were there, right? Yeah. That's good as well. Everybody got all the hunters. And yeah, I'm hoping connection will hold up as that's always also a thing around New Year's.
You planning on playing late like I am?
Hmm?
I'm saying, are you planning on playing until late?
Yeah. Likely another 2 hours. And likely mostly doing countdowns unless we really run into nobody wanting to do more countdowns. But usually, you know, people are fine with it.
Hostile assault turret detected.
Because yeah, if we
Rogue sniper.
if yet a point run into not having enough interest, we might, if it's just 4 of us, might pivot to doing some bounty cheesing. Wouldn't be against that.
Hostile incinerator turret detected. Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone
What is that?
detected.
This one's done now. Let's go help over there. The more people in these ones in the circle,
Disrupted.
faster it goes. Still set to ongoing. Let's grab that again.
System reactivated.
We lose that other one.
Yes, everybody stepped out of the circle. Only one person needs to stay in the circle, but yeah, we do need to. I'm gonna stay on this one for the same exact reason. There is no talk of warring here, but yeah, they can recapture it, but they can't recapture it with more than one person. I'll stay in this one just to keep it. And if everybody gets in that circle, it should go pretty quickly.
Agent down.
Other than, yeah, Hello paid it forward basically by giving out a ton of gifted subs themselves. And
The facility.
very much appreciate to both of you.
Protocols. Eliminate security breach.
And as well, yesterday,
Protocols will
your
result in full communications shutdown.
your Prime was in here and dropped a bunch as well, so always appreciated.
Assistance.
Might have actually as well, with the amount of gifted subs going around with this, might have actually as well had even more emote slots open up and stuff. I should actually have a look. Although I already had a few slots open as we moved a bunch of emotes to follower emotes, which I got access to. And we only have secured area remaining.
Area secure.
Not the most effective build I'm running. It is fitting. See? It is delivering festiveness, but in different. Yeah, we'll get you in on the next one. Then. Oh, as I was talking about it, I see Toasty.
Files.
Mhm.
I went into the files and kind of played with it. Where it was shadow, I just put to 0, and it's kind of better.
The target should be nearby.
Yeah, I can. There's an option to actually turn shadows off like globally. That's the option that you need. I think.
Yeah, I don't know which one of them would be.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you as well. Just from memory, I basically just followed somebody's video. Although in that video there's a bunch of stuff, and I think some of them were a bit too much for me as well. I was like, I'm not gonna touch that. But I touched a lot of other stuff. And yeah, thanks. Thanks.
No shadows.
Mhm.
So I'm just standing here running around 40.
Okay. Yeah, that's kind of how it ends up.
I'm doing 360s right now, and it's not like lagging what it would do. Just stop halfway through and so
Okay. Yeah, because on my system that helped a lot too. Oh well, on that like.
remember when I was playing, I was aiming at someone and pulling down, and it just the mouse. I thought I was pulling up, but the game just didn't register the mouse because it was lagging so much. It didn't even move the mouse. It was stuck on one place, and the recoil was going up.
Yeah, I've had that as well. Sometimes even on my old like PC, it just lag out so badly that yeah,
Value target detected.
it would just drop inputs. Spread the cheer around on this people. Oh, yeah, thanks to Steve for his gifted subs.
Target.
I don't know if that was before or after my speech there, but yeah. Thanks so much. Thanks. Always appreciate it. And, Happy New Year to you as well, for me at least.
Happy New Year. I'm sure Toast is looking into how to refund gifted subs.
Yeah, sorry, Paul, I can hear you at all there. Give me 1 second, let's get out of this combat with the combat in the game and also all of the explosions outside. I feel bad for all the dogs and cats and animals, birds as well, actually.
Area secure.
Agent, head to the administration building.
Thanks, Essie, as well for the cheers there. And hey there, Apple. Long time no see. I'm hoping my voice is still coming through. It should. The mic shouldn't pick up that over my voice.
5 minutes to lockdown.
Communication systems shutdown initiating. Override safety protocols to cancel.
Go straight to New York, or should I do that? If you are new, I would definitely recommend. If you like stories in games and kind of like knowing what is happening, definitely do go through this campaign, the story, 1 to 30, then the world tiers. Then there's even an order for some of the other content as how it was released,
Need to fix the comms.
and then go to New York. At the very least, doing Coney after world tiers. That leads into that story. That will kind of let you know what all of it is, and it's kind of worth it. Except if you're only really interested in end games of games and you know that up front, kind of thing.
I know it's your favorite.
Then you can boost, but yeah, you'll be missing out on a bunch of basic knowledge. As going through the game it teaches you a lot, and yeah, have a bunch of time to experiment with gear dropping and stuff. And also it eases you in, as if you boost to Warlords, you have kind of access to everything. Whereas if you go through the story mode, you'll here and there unlock stuff, such as specializations and skills and stuff like that. Meaning that you can, you have time to experiment with stuff. If you go to Warlords, usually, well, you get everything all at once, which can be a little jarring.
Warning. System breach.
Okay, yeah, if you're a story guy, definitely go through the base game, and then world tiers as well. Definitely at least Coney as well after the world tiers, which is a mission set that will unlock them. That leads into Warlords of New York. The other ones aren't per se needed to right at the start. Or right at the end of they're basically stand-alone-ish. I'm gonna need some help in the control room.
Whoever said tech support was boring. One more server and you can reboot the system.
Don't kill me.
System breach.
It's gonna kill me.
Safety protocol.
Barely survived.
High-risk target detected. Vital signs critical.
Anyway, get all this. Let me catch up on the other end as well. And yeah. And indeed, happy New Year's all around. Those that have reached it, and you can save them for later. You can store them in the freezer. Those Happy New Years I just gave out.
Great work,
Hang on to them for when applicable. And if your new year has already started way before, then save it for next year. If frozen, you can keep Happy New Year's for a very long time. I think we have close extraction, which likely will mean a crash with you, as it often does. Hopefully not me, as I'll knock on wood here a little bit. The knocking on wood was likely softer than the explosions outside. But yeah, I'm headless chickening here, so I have to keep up with my allies.
System
Functioning. Pulse them.
Heavily armed hostiles detected.
Oh, and actually, well, as I missed Regazozo's question earlier. Why is my UI so big? It's because I want my UI to be big. I like big UIs, and I cannot lie. And no other UI designer can deny. When I see that big arrayed thing on the right, how does the rest of it go? It ends like with I get freaky, right? Yeah, I do get freaky when I see it being that big.
Torres is waiting for your
But yeah, it's big because I made it big, is the simple answer. And that's because I usually was a healer as well for some raids, and I often play as well healers and stuff like that. And it's quite handy just to know, or I was also raid tanks and stuff. Often. And a big UI makes it easier to see.
System disrupted.
But yeah, my UI is should have also made the joke there of having big feet, and that means I have a big UI.
Fine, IKEA, we'll just go and deal with owners.
And yeah, I feel I'm already breaking two TOSs at once. So we're going a little unhinged.
Serious trauma detected.
Hey, we finally get to hang around here and farm it all up. Anyway, we did 2-man that hunter with the Red Patriot and a Striker, I'm gonna guess.
Wasn't the easiest hunter kill we've ever had.
Toasty is in here as Nokia out of nowhere.
Torres sees you. Helo inbound.
It's fine.
Slightly premature, but shouldn't make any difference.
Yeah, well, actually, yeah, no, if they waited till the last, we could have had one more chopper, but... And this is kind of the downside of True Patriot. Even those explosions, I can't really make happen here. Where, for instance, FI or ongoing is going to provide the buff on the player's end and just...
Let's get you home.
Be much more useful. That's why I'm not running Red Patriot step. We should be able to get this one. I will be definitely.
An agent has left your group.
yeah, loot and go because it's 12, 11, 10, 9. Off we go. Yeah.
I'm impressed. It's pretty.
But yeah, I usually have my UI pretty big in games. I just need the center anyway to aim with. The rest I can see through the UI and stuff. To have peripheral vision still, so I just make it pretty big and make it easier to read as well as you know. At least then I might get names half, right half of the time at least. Instead of a quarter of the time. We'll set up a next one. As we'll keep banging our head here against it. I'm actually gonna run the build we did the build showcase on a little bit ago. If I remember which slot it's in, it's here. Although not the Overwatch variant, does it? Actually, I'll run over. Which is a striker combat medic. I'll start this up. And start the invites going out. I guess present party still wants... is still... wanting some more. So...
Another agent is now in your group.
Oh, Muddy timed out. Did you want to join, Pama?
Join your group.
Yeah, I'm booting up.
We'll wait up for you then to boot up. And then we'll start it. As I see a name being online I haven't seen in a while. And yeah, if anybody else wants to join us as well, I should say that as well. Feel free to make that known. But yeah, send the friends request basically to IKEA. So for this thing, we do need it to be on the friends list. So feel free to send one if you want to join, and we'll get you in here as we're waiting for Palmic to load up. Oh, actually, Scooby, if you want in, I saw you being on at level 31, so I didn't. Oh, I should. I mean, the more the merrier. That's what we're doing in countdowns as well. We have a little bit more space.
Another agent is now in your group.
I'll already put Sylvie and Scooby on the... yeah, you know what? I'll put Notpabs on that side. They were, I think, in my group, last one. Spreading the damage around a little bit. And when Spomic is in, we'll put him in with us, and then head on in. And yeah. Well, Scooby, I'll have to kick you. This build is not acceptable for a heroic countdown. That's of course just the delay as of course the build that they're actually running is very much this one, which is much better, of course. So this is what real Chads run. This is the Chad build. Oh yeah, more likely than not, it's this, which also your cloth physics is a little bit physicsing the cloth. But
I'm in.
We'll get Pamek in here, and I'm just briefly going to check if there's anybody else that said. Yeah, Pamek in here, and then we'll matchmake for the rest.
Another agent has joined your group.
So we'll find more agents. And yeah, I'm gonna run the combat medic of the recent, very recent
in your group.
showcase. Give that guy an inspection. I have a bunch of stuff still in my inventory. Earlier testing. I should not. It was just that. We have gotten a man. Oxy build. Right from build. What? I'm gonna guess that we're just messing about with
Another
stuff.
agent has joined your group.
But yeah, we'll assume that they'll have their build together. We have a heartbreaker there, and we have. I'm very unlikely to kick people, especially as it's it's the new year. But although this one at 8K, because what is this? Why isn't there mods in here? A lot of weird things. Why is there a faster here? But you know what? We'll take it as a difficulty increase as we're going into heroic. Just handicapping ourselves a little bit, making it fun. I don't know. Another pro. Yeah, Milna. Yeah.
Oh no, one of them is talking in game.
Yeah, as well. Have to mute that person in a second.
Let's just kick him.
Yeah, nah.
New
Package
Year's resolution.
relay
Kick more
offline.
people from countdown.
And we do have a failed start. Hopefully not a crash as well. Oh yeah, that was the weirdest looking coyote I've seen. Looked very eclipsy, actually. It eclipsed the coyote. I'm afraid somebody's crashing, I think.
I'm at 90%, not at 9, so I might be fine.
Ah, okay. Might just be as well as
Oh,
a
I'm
spammer.
getting second load, and that's the failed one.
We loaded in.
Triggered a lockdown at the plant.
Yeah, I want that
They've
person
taken over
to
infrastructure
be
to lend
muted.
legitimacy to their cause.
Not kicked,
If
but
they
just
control the
muted.
power, they control this region.
Ah. The game decided I wanted
Access
to
and
jump
secure
over
the
that.
nuclear waste.
Kind of want to see if I can make it happen. No,
System malfunctioning.
it's a little bit too far behind.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols.
Making a Faraday happen, but yeah, that wasn't in the cards there.
Detected. Commence operational lockdown procedures.
System reactivated.
Look at that.
Oh, there's the state of things, so first now.
Yeah, there's no status effects. We have both of them. We'll get the on this middle one is the big one, so you can foam up at least. It'll be short, short.
I know one makes them immune.
Yeah, it's the
Second one.
yeah, but that hits here. That's this one. Because the other one is a reduction. And well, in a second, it'll be an increase.
Oh yeah.
In duration. And yeah, the strikers have stacked up now. As that was the issue with the first fight a little bit. All stacking builds.
Connection was real good. The Hunter, the second one, just died for me now. I was standing there waiting for the drop.
So yeah, turbine cooling. And then main is containment. That sentence looked like, you know, you were just saying, hey man, but you actually literally mean the person named man.
Rogue sniper turret detected. Hostile sniper turret detected.
Hoping for more people to join me, but no one did.
Detected.
So I might be out of my league here.
Detected.
Yeah, I'm
Immediate medical
Need to get
assistance
out.
needed. Rogue
Since if you
incinerator.
guys get a time, if you can come over here.
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
What is this? He's using phone
Rogue
skill
striker
damage.
drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
I want to get so bad. It's foaming already.
High risk target detected.
Nah, I'm losing my mind with this idiot.
I just avoid it.
Yeah, I'm gonna swap all the damage. Leave him do his thing.
Area secure.
What is he even running?
Oh, the weird skill damage build. Where was the box?
Oops.
An agent is no longer in your group.
He chose to leave us. I have no respect for 8K that is doing that. With that build. Just... is it for proficiency? Is it for other dumbness? Let's go to cooling.
For proficiency, 6 pieces he would run 6 pieces, so
No.
I don't know.
You just grab whatever you can get. Let's go cooling.
Oh yeah.
It's an obvious place to go. But yeah, earlier I was like, oh, he's like level 100 or something, we'll just take him. Or he might not be running that build. But if he's actually running that, especially as it was a glass cannon foam with shield, you know, that's standard.
Rush.
Yeah. Like, there's a point where I have no respect left there.
I think it was a Memento yellow core with red and blue.
No, I didn't check for the rest, but yeah, just there was way too much wrong with it. Also, not responding to, yeah, don't foam because you don't have any status effect anyway. There comes a point.
We've got hostiles on our flank.
So escapes. Gonna do a supercharge here. Get some of those pulses out. It does overwrite it.
I just hope I'm not gonna foam myself.
You likely will. That's fine, we'll shoot you out.
Nice.
And it's nice to have overcharge without any shenanigans. And yeah, I saw a few friends requests coming in there. Gonna guess it's people that want to join on the next run. Accept those and get you guys in on the next one. As well, likely keep going for a little bit. The fireworks is finally quieting down. I can hear again. Yay.
Hell yeah.
Because yeah, they're literally out in my street. I'm on a busy street. So.
Oh yeah. Here it started and it ended in like a few seconds.
And, yeah, I'd be curious to like if there's any metrics on that of because I do feel Dutch people do have more, a lot more. Like they buy it quite a lot, I think.
Do. High value target detected.
In comparison. I mean, guess as well that kind of has to do with our weather usually around New Year as well, being, you know, not too rainy or such or too snowy. Because I remember usually as well in my childhood, it was usually snowing around this time, or at the very least freezing. And,
list.
And yeah, that's no longer the case nowadays.
High-risk target approaching.
I shouldn't just tank this. Oh yeah, actually I totally forgot. I'm Overwatch, of course. I should maybe take cover here and there. I've heard that does something when you have Overwatch.
In today's only tips video, we're gonna cover how Overwatch works.
If you have the talent, do the thing of the talent.
Area secure.
Agent, you can access the waste area. Do me a favor
So
and take a deep
curious what this guy was running
come back
again,
to
actually.
base.
Just have a healing hive just to heal a little. That's fine. Likely proficiency in it. But at least with healing hives, it doesn't get in the way of each other. Unless he was overcharging or something with it, but he's not. So. It's fine. But yeah, he would be better off with a revive hive, because also he's just leaving his hive behind there. But he's 185, so at least from a person like that, I'm totally fine with them. That 8k earlier, less so. A little bit less so. We'll take the non-Isaac route. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna actually follow
You're
up on
gonna
it.
fail because that 8k is gone. Then you'll be sad.
Agent, you've reached the waste area. I need you to secure the radioactive material to override the lockdown protocols.
Well, luckily we have 2 other 8ks to make up for it.
That's fine. I'm low level compared to everyone in here. I'm gonna just be
Yeah. Also, I'm a fake 8k with a 1 before it.
We need to secure that tank and get it back into the sarcophagus.
This is good for my striker stacking.
That should be the source of the leak. Now we just need to seal those tanks.
Oh yeah, once more, Overwatch. Yeah.
High-risk target approaching.
It's gonna sit here, I think.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Lethal radiation levels detected. Lockdown protocols in effect.
I can't believe this!
one of these days I'll get an elusive 13% PFE mod.
Protection from lies. Yeah.
Protection from this doesn't exist.
Yeah, protection from non-existence. It protects you from becoming non-existent. It's kind of for like when Thanos does a snap, you're the 13% chance of not being snapped. I'm gonna do a supercharge here because
Now just seal
we
that
can.
Stop exposing your team to not so low doses of radiation.
Radiation detected at acceptable level.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there.
It's close extraction as well. At
When you're
least
ready to come home, shoot off
more.
from there.
Where was the small chest out there? Let's just grab and go. Because I'm afraid our allies are gonna push in right away. So that's kind of how they've been playing. I can Faraday. Might actually just wait here. God damn it, they waited. What should now be that the second I go up here, they do actually push in. Because whoever runs through the gate there will ignite the hunters. There we go. Hey, I got Faraday. Yeah, yes.
Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
That friend, though, has made poor life decisions.
I have PFE mods and I have a big shield. Why not use them?
And yeah, we need that healing box gone if anybody has a shot on it. Because we're not going to be able to kill otherwise. Or its owner.
Shot on it.
While I am using my hive in the presence of hunters, if you know what you're doing, it's fine to do such things.
Lost a man here.
They hacked it there, instant gone.
Yeah, I'm gonna go push the sniper.
Friendo there is likely to die in a second because he's weakened. Who am I?
When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
Agent out of action.
Gonna be back up.
Rogue restore hive detected. Hostile restore hive detected.
No. Insta-hacked mine. Oh no, that's mine. That was the other person's one.
System curtailed.
Yeah, we just need to clean up on the hunters.
Rogue hive detected. Hostile hive detected.
I'm jammed, so heal yourself for a sec.
There's one right in front of me.
Yeah, there's one hunter by the extraction end as well. But yeah, we're splitting our damage a lot for sure. Get to here. There's one hunter still up. If we especially get...
Inbound on your location. Hold tight. She'll get you home.
Guess we're leaving. I know, that's the downside of randoms. Although I don't know actually if our timer maybe was running out there. I'm gonna supercharge, give everybody their hives back. There's a ton of them on cooldown.
System disrupted.
Just stop it right after. Get your loot and get ready to go.
Let's get you home.
System back online.
Get your loot and get ready to go, because we don't have the time. Not gonna get that hunter loot, there's no time.
Still have time. I'm still looting. Make it.
No, but the one out there is wait.
Oh, okay.
We'll just leave that. Off we go.
Yeah, 10 seconds. Let's go.
Do. And indeed, Happy New Year's to all of the peoples. As I see a bunch of them going off there. Any idea about Resource or Jessica's? Heartland? Any idea about Resource or Heartland? Resources on Heartland, then I'm guessing. Oh, okay. Any opinions or news about Resurgence and Heartland? Okay. I haven't really looked at much of it. I'm keeping myself kind of out of the know on both. Resurgence, I'm kind of... I think it could actually be an okay thing, especially for the franchise. There is a lot of people playing consoles or mobiles, like even more nowadays than consoles and PC combined, I feel. So it could actually be a decent, just good for the franchise kind of thing. And from what I've seen, it's actually pretty well made. Like it's actually well made for this, for being played on phones and tablets and stuff. So, and yeah, Heartland, I'm kind of watching some of the stuff, but not really going in depth on it. Basically, once it starts coming out, I'll start paying attention to it, because it's not exactly the same game. It's very much going to be a different thing than Division. I'm gonna set up the next one. Actually, first I'm gonna accept these friends requests that I just saw come in. I'm gonna assume those are people that want to join. So we'll get them in.
Jump out as it's getting close to New Year across here, but good luck with your next run.
Yeah, no worries, and thanks for hopping in, and Happy New Year. Really.
Happy New Year to you too.
Bye. Is it Colonels and I should have paid attention to which names I was accepting there. Okay, Milan and but yeah, I'll set up a next one. send out invitations all around.
Ooh. When I turned off all the shadows,
Mm-hmm.
in the White House there's a sun, and when I go to the crafting station, it's just white screen.
Yeah, I think just turning down shadows breaks a few things. I think they said that as well in the thing.
Screenshot it and send it in screenshots. It's burning my eyes out.
Stu was in.
Another agent is now in your group.
And yeah, for those that want to, it's not required, but if you want to be on comms with us, I'm in the Discord link that is in both the description and underneath the stream on Twitch and in the description on YouTube. And we're just in the general open thing in there. I'll put Scooby over there this time. Keeping so have a quick brief look at what our allies are running, just so we kind of know what we can kind of accept going in. And I'm gonna go back to being a full striker. I want to do some damage. We've played a bunch of builds without that. With being more supporty, I'm gonna go full damage now. And we'll matchmake for the final two, unless somebody else still wants in, or if I forgot someone. I don't think I did, right? Always stopped out, and so did Babs, and yeah, thanks as well to you, Babs, for jumping in for a few, and hope you enjoyed your time. Yeah, that Babs was.
The screenshots.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, the update of their sometimes takes forever. I guess that would be more of a DZ build which you were running there. Yeah. It's getting later and I'm blanking on stuff as you need to go there to find more agents. And we fill up instantly, although actually before I do that, I'm gonna go my own striker as well. I'm gonna be that with obliterate Grupo. Oh yeah, he doesn't have that. That's fine though. We'll just take it as is. Or you know what? We'll make it a chest striker.
I put it in the screenshots.
Okay, I think I've seen that already, but I'll have a look in a second. Like I think I had the same of just UI stuff completely not showing. Okay, we have another striker there, and we have a PFE on that end, which is fine. We'll take it as is. And we'll head in and murder some people. Yeah, mobile is always fun. Yeah, that's the thing I don't know about Resurgence, how like micro transaction-y it is. Although, I mean, Division itself now with some of its more recent cosmetics, they're not so micro. Kind of like 25 euros or something for the 3 set of the Hunter gear. It's a lot. I bought it, but I feel dumb for buying it.
Agent, outcasts have taken over.
It's not the thing you want your customers to feel after they bought something.
Last thing we need is.
But of course, for me, it's also I'm showing it off on stream and stuff, and we wanted to see it. Actually, I should equip it here as well, of course.
Relieve the pressure and fix the reactor's cooling system.
I'm gonna buy breakpoint over that one.
Yeah,
right side.
That's not a bad idea.
Stable. Emergency lockdown
I'll catch up
protocols
in 1
activated.
second as I
15
once it
minutes
runs.
lockdown.
Yeah, kind of looks cool. Right side.
Catastrophic system failure.
Yep.
System purge required.
And we're gonna link up both teams. Also, we have turbine and reactor as our 2 objectives.
System
Just
malfunction.
gonna have a look where. Okay, yeah, we should do turbine, reactor, and then go cooling
System reactivated.
later on.
I put on sort of double barrel for the pistol when I'm running the opportunistic with the big shield. Just to
Just get it. Yeah. Yeah, we used to do that as well with tank buildings. And yeah, we're making some murder happen. Although I feel the entire evening, did they maybe change the percentages of damage buffs on heroic and something at some point? Or is it just unluckiness basically? Because yeah, we haven't had the close range buff at all evening, I feel. I'm gonna grab a pulse as well here. As yeah, the fireworks outside is still going. I'm curious to hear actually how the stream sounds after the stream. I'll just rewatch parts of it. To go back to Resurgence for a second, yeah, it kind of depends. I haven't had a look at all on what they're trying to microtransaction. Although I feel Ubisoft on a lot of parts, like sometimes their DLCs and stuff are a little bit shitty and stuff. I feel the last few years they've been pretty good actually. Like I'm perfectly fine with, for instance, Breakpoint, Wildlands, that like those DLC kind of things, and Division 1 and 2. Like mostly it being cosmetics. I'm pretty okay with those. So if they kind of keep the same trend, but yeah, of course it's while it's in the style. That's kind of my thing with Heartland as well. While it is in the style of the Division, it isn't a game by Massive. Massive very much. And they're the guys I like. Stacking to 200 and hitting for big numbers.
Area secure.
With a little gun. Big numbers with a little gun. Where was the chest? Okay, it's behind the turbines. So I'm basically on all of them. I'm just I'll wait and I'll see, especially more around the race, because I'm also not so much of a news kind of Division thing, so I don't feel I need to keep up with it. I usually more cover things after they kind of happen instead of before.
Shadow thing help. I'm running around the 40 FPS, not 30.
Yeah.
And I got the walk-in before we went into the turbine, but it was just for 1-2 seconds, and then I started running again.
System breach initiated.
Yeah, I'll see about it, because there was one other thing which kind of was the a lot setting, so a level of detail kind of setting thing. But I think that may be the thing that breaks descent and stuff, or objectives and stuff. Because of course, when I did it, it was on the account that I was just like boosting. I wasn't really playing it. Okay. Great, somebody got hugged there. And on this run, I'm just a damage dealer. I'm just a dumb grunt doing dumb grunt stuff.
10 minutes.
No need to think about what I'm doing. Just stay in the circle, especially.
Critical systems exposed.
And shoot stuff as it appears. And yeah, one of the things with this server is you can shoot it from here, although Oreo is not the best choice on my part. I see somebody else going there. They'll kill it.
Data transfer halted. High-risk target
The
approaching.
whole time we're running 2 phones. Okay, I'm gonna swipe off.
Oh, are we?
Even noticed the guy was running this.
Because yeah, she updated now. Oh yeah, they are also.
Area secure.
You can head over to the cooling tower.
Change the DPS.
There's the chest. And now we're going to main on 8 minutes left. Well, we'll arrive with 8 minutes left. Plenty of time to loot. As yeah, we have inflated our SHD numbers by some of the recent joiners. As there is now a current of 5 above 10Ks. 5 people that have completed the tutorial. Oh yeah, of course. SHD sometimes means something and sometimes not at all. As we all know.
Agent,
But
you're
of course,
in.
with current
I
group,
need you to fix that cooling tower.
we can assume the best, hopefully. Did you gonna celebrate New Year's again with the UK? Okay. I'm struggling getting the mask for a striker healer build. Okay, it's kind of under. Yeah, it's often one piece that will elude you the longest. Just you know, because you'll get the rest, and then I've had the same. Especially, I remember specifically one of the red ones for red FI. I was kind of farming it together with others as well. People helping out and being polite and just
You've
doing
stabilized the pressure. Now we just need to cut off that steam.
and being set to striker alongside of me, and yeah, it took us kind of like multiple days.
You need to vent
I
the
remember.
remaining steam, and you'll be good to go.
Like multiple streams were about that.
High risk hostile.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
What was that, Puppet?
Restore hive detected.
The red FI.
Hostile restore hive detected.
Oh, sorry, I can catch the last part. What was that?
Agent down.
The red FI, you were farming it
Great.
in Countdown.
Now that's under control.
Yeah, well, we're kind of like farming it all over.
You should be good to go.
I remember like being 2 or 3 days on that. Or like,
Pressure limits exceeded.
and it was just, I needed a glove with crit damage, and it took like forever.
You've stabilized the pressure. Now we just need to cut
Yeah.
off that steam.
Unlucky for that one. Because when I was farming for it, it was like done in 1 day.
Yeah, it usually is.
You need to vent the remaining steam, and you'll be good to go.
So I was thinking, was Countdown when FI came out?
Cooling system stabilized.
No, that was just getting unlucky, because that's usually what happens. Once in a while, you'll get unlucky on an extra one. Because I feel the closer as well kind of eluded me for way longer than was
Yeah,
a statistical blip, basically.
came out.
Because the thing is with the average, as most people look at averages for stuff, there's a lot of people, 50% is below the average, 50% is above the
To
average.
extraction point.
So just the average is
Waiting for your
not...
signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
not that easy to deduce. And yeah, sometimes there's outliers of getting it, you know, instantly, the first moment you're set to it. And sometimes as well, I also remember that contractors as well, actually, that contractors with skill damage for the explosive build. That took a while as well.
Oh yeah, that one. I remember I got it before, but I wasn't... Like, I had no idea I can make build like that. So I gave it to someone, and then I was looking for it the next day.
Mm-hmm.
Is it cut now?
And indeed, Happy New Year to the residents of one time zone to the west of us. as well, Scooby Dare said. Alright, so we'll trigger the hunters once we go outside here. One will spawn right in front of us. We should kill him.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
Yeah, I'm gonna go be aggressive.
System back online.
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you
I'm
home.
gonna hold for the chopper.
Go to the chopper.
And on forward. And yeah, this is kind of what happens when the team has good damage. As we have here. It's just... we ruffle the stomps. The chopper's coming in as well again. I'm gonna deal over there and then loot the rest. And likely we'll do a few more countdowns. I'm not feeling too tired yet. Even though I did get up pretty early. And I earlier said I'm not going to make it too late, but... you know, I'm enjoying myself. We're having funs in the countdowns. Oh yeah, I'm reaching the end of my quota for countdowns though, for a few days. Likely. Slept on. Some more in this game's open up to me, the more I am. Nice. Yeah, kind of how that went for me as well. Although, very much with Division 1, I got kind of late into Division 1. Division 2 very much hooked me. I couldn't get into it the first few months. I was kind of busy with work, and then I got very much into it as it turns out. Well, it's in 2024 they're gonna
Your location.
next year. February is Project Resolve's first installment. They're gonna do a lot of work, as they have said, towards balancing and also stability and performance and stuff like that. And we're looking forward to that. Although it comes at the cost a little bit of content, as the next DLC has been pushed back quite a bit. But yeah, there'll still be some incursions and stuff like.
I would take plus 2 years for the new content, like the new DLC, and have stable game, then get it right now and
Yeah.
can't play it at all.
And even the, because it's not just only stability and stuff, there's also a big rebalance kind of thing over here. So that'll still give like content just by virtue of, you know, having builds change and stuff change. We'll still have that. And there's plenty of content, especially if you're starting out. What level is the countdowns? So to get into countdown, you have to reach full endgame, which is level 40, which is a little bit far away still. Likely if you're still leveling. But you'll get there eventually. But yeah, countdown is very much a end game thing. You could get into it at level 30 World Tier 5 at some points, but I think they've patched out most of the ways that is possible. I just don't see them anymore. So I'm gonna guess they fixed it.
Detected.
And yeah, Division 3 is on the horizon, yeah. But far horizon.
Whatever.
As indeed, yeah.
Countdown is just for the DLC owners, right? Or you can play it without the DLC.
No, Countdown does require Woni. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Descent doesn't as the one mode. Summit as well is only with Woni. But I believe Justin already said they own the expansion. Yeah, let's do one more year again. We'll see when I kind of get when we reach our full fill. As
With the change, I'm kind of enjoying the division again because I can just run around and not walk.
and I'll invite Yeah, I'm trying to like remember who was and wasn't, as I don't want to
Another agent
annoy
has
people
joined.
as they're just in their own thing. But Scooby, Villain, Cairo.
Another agent is now in your group.
We had 6 earlier, right? Who am I missing?
I think, yeah.
Or is it pending on? I guess they had their fill, maybe, or which is fine.
Hey, Xander.
Bucket invite me too.
Oh no, we have 6. Okay, yeah, no, I miscounted earlier. And yeah, Xander can join up as well. I also saw a request come in. I'll go and see
Another
about
agent has
accepting
joined your
that.
group.
As I see CV Jeremy. I'm gonna guess they want to join as well.
When I look at the Xander sneak with the TV at the end, I just remember when I was playing Call of
Another
Duty, when you
agent is
put
now in your
as your
group.
clan tag TTV as Twitch,
Yeah.
Twitch TV,
Yeah.
I was getting team killed every single game.
I just got dealt at.
Oh, okay. I'll give
Logging back
Xander.
in.
Okay. But are you in the group on your? Oh.
I was in the group.
He's already there.
No, but in your social, is it showing you as in the group or?
Yes, I was. It was showing me as in the group, but I'm not sure if I'm
Was
still
or
in the group
is?
after I've logged in.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No. Okay. Yeah. No, I thought you were already in the game.
85%,
Yeah, let us know.
88%, and I'm not in the group anymore.
Yeah, that's what happened last
An
time.
agent is
It'll take a second before we can reinvite you, as it'll show. Oh no, actually, not this time. Looks like it. Alright, nice.
Another agent has joined.
Let me catch up on chat for just a second because I've been trying to go find the setup to repair skills and killing for 3 weeks now. So setup as well. If you are mostly done with the blueprints, should still drop from the control points, right? I believe they haven't altered that still. So you can go and okay, yeah. So then, but is it still current, or did you do it recently, Xander?
Yep. 2 days ago
Oh, okay. That's
on my other account when I completed the.
yeah. No, that's very good to know.
It's the World's End control point for the backpack. It dropped, I think, either one of the two blueprints for me. Don't remember which one, but
Yeah, if either of them
the
drops.
setup still drop.
So you can basically farm because they're dropping from the control points from the chests. So closer and the setup as well. So you can kind of, that's usually a much easier way to get to it.
I think we were supposed to get the blueprints in the season, right? When they came out.
Maybe. Well, a bunch of seasons didn't have some of them, and then some did. It was very inconsistent for those seasons. So.
Which, on the other hand, is very consistent for Massive.
The True Sons have triggered a lockdown at the plant. They've been taking over
I think it was
infrastructure to lend legitimacy to their cause.
No, it wasn't.
If they control the power,
the
they control
stage
this
left and
region.
lefty blueprints for them is just shown as the 612
We need to remove the
shotgun
virus
and
from the control servers and restore comms.
The M1A rifle.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them. Prophet should have been a blueprint as well. I think it's still a 586. Like you still have 2 586s, right?
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown
Am I
protocols
ready for you?
activated.
Oh, yeah, we did fill up. I was actually looking there if you were online, Fatal, but you were was showing you offline. I don't know if you were. But yeah, maybe if the spot opens up, we can get you in maybe later. Likely I'll do a few more. Hey, close range buff. Yay. Big numbers. Big numbers make monkey brain feel good.
No, Scooby is crashing. Where is he?
Hmm.
He sees everyone slow.
We're on US East. Oh, yeah.
An agent has gone
Scooby,
offline.
Scooby crashed out there. Sadly.
I think the servers are, or the internet in general is just fucked right now.
I mean, the entirety of the telecom system is basically...
Yeah.
This is like the worst moments for it. Yeah, Scooby, if you're okay with it, we'll just keep going. Because to restart it takes forever and stuff. I feel bad. But yeah. But also, we have a close range buff, so this one will be quick.
Admin is main so lab reactor.
Um,
Cooling.
Let's go cooling.
Cooling lab admin, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Alright, I forgot.
Especially skipping hostiles as well.
I wanted to type in chat where we going, but everyone is.
Yeah, everyone. We are a full group of coordinated players being coordinated together by one single idiot leading the charge. Leroy Jang, Leroy Keen. If I had Elma, I could shoot it from here. But I have an Oria in my hands, so instead I'm gonna go shoot it from more closer.
Oh, I can shoot it from here.
See
I don't know if from here I have a line of sight to the server, but the textures I'm not really from. So I'm cheating.
No, also your close range buff makes it worth closing the range. Because if you want to see big numbers, close range buff will get you there. I'm just hitting for 2 million, half stacked.
I have wait for the one-shot hunters.
Area secure.
With the Duxer Regulus.
Yeah, with that you would definitely get a big boom.
Let's do another point.
Oh, wherever you hit them, it counts as a headshot anyway. You just won't get the boom. You'll get big number anyway. Yeah. Get the chest, and yeah, next up, lab. Means western exit. And yeah, for those that don't know what the short range buff is that I'm talking about, one of the buffs we have here, there's always 3 buffs active in the countdown. It's first debuffs, then we touch those things, it becomes buffs. And the close range buff is very much basically broken. It increases damage by either quite a lot or insane amounts. This one looks to be like closer to insane amounts than just big big numbers. And as long as we're close to enemies, it just, yeah, we do basically triple damage, quad damage almost.
System breach initiated.
By insane amounts of lots.
Yep. It's many lots. It's not just many, but many lots. Multiple lots. And I'm gonna go touch button. Somebody can
10 minutes
touch
to
other
lockdown.
button.
Evacuate the facility.
To override safety protocols, eliminate security breach. Failure to override protocols will result in a full communications shutdown.
Maybe I crashed.
Right.
systems exposed. An agent has reconnected.
Are they still going, IKEA?
Which one?
Data transfer halted.
Your neighbors?
Iris
Oh, it's gonna keep going to like 4. I mean, it's not my neighbors. I'm in the middle of a city, so it is gonna be very yeah. It stays active for quite a while. Although here and there, like it's not many a big booms, and then you'll hear like a humongous boom once in a while. But they'll keep usually going till like 3.
area secure.
I'm so happy that the Irish don't really give a fuck about that.
Well, sounds like a wonderful place to move to. I feel mostly bad for dogs and cats. They really don't like it.
An agent has disconnected.
Oh, we lost the second? Oh, Pomic crashed.
Yeah, we lost Pomic.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was
that's,
hoping it's gonna unfreeze, but didn't.
Pomic just doing Pomic things.
Yeah.
You walked so slowly that the game was like, this can't be real.
I was sprinting, I was too fast. The game was just used to me just walking, but...
Agent, you've reached the administration building. I need you to fix the comms.
Okay. Well, yeah, that's good to hear. With the, I remember especially we used to have brother used to have a bird,
Safety protocols activated.
and he really didn't like it either. But yeah, dogs usually.
I know it's your favorite
One of my
job.
colleagues basically has to
Control room
just
and
for his dog usually goes out to the countryside, basically rents a farm basically for New Year's. Actually doesn't rent, he just actually trades houses with some of his family. I think it's like his aunt or something. Like basically they give their house to their aunt for a week and they go up there for a week. Just for the dogs, more than anything really. But yeah, even big apes like me, I am not much for the big boons. Especially like now, it's not too bad when it's expected, but especially during the day, several times it's been, you know, just one big explosion at 3 o'clock in the afternoon or something, where you're like, well,
Agent down.
not my thing.
Target detected.
And yeah, my allies are getting all of the... Does it apply to this? No. No, it doesn't. Okay. It's only weapon damage.
Whoever said tech support was boring.
Just making sure that doesn't apply to...
Reboot the system.
It likely applies to the minigun.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
Iris
We're
target
getting down.
approaching.
We're getting all 3 right away. Yeah, casually hitting for 2 and 3 millions and stuff with a chest striker that isn't even
System rebooted.
capped out.
Communications restored. Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes.
That
to
is the
lock
power of the close range buff.
Communication systems shutdown
thanks.
initiating. Override safety protocols.
There went the camera. Let's fix that then.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there.
How long have we been going? Actually, okay.
When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
Against the Northern. Let's grab and go for now, just to keep up. Well, we are 6 for extraction. It should be fine because we have close range buff. We just need to be aggressive and pushing. My hive's off cooldown almost, so. And not many other hives are on cooldown, so should be fine. And once everybody's here, yeah, let's go. Just 6 name feels weird, but yeah, it is the number that we have. He's going that way. Gonna go around the truck, but he was going kind of that way.
Hunters incoming.
As well.
System restored.
So I have some slowdown there. Which likely will also show through the renderer. I'm confident on killing this guy. And as long as we get close to them, we'll kill them very quickly. So let's be aggressive.
When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
System reactivated.
Stuff is dying too fast, which is a good issue to have. F. Yeah, let's look a little less disheveled. And I do want to see, especially, watch out for the timer.
Helo inbound to your location. Hold tight.
People are paying attention. So we have definitely never, even in a group of 8 of us, being, coordinated. We have definitely never forgotten to fire that flare ever. Totally not. How dare you? But yeah, for those wondering, we've totally done that. And not just once, multiple times. Because everybody just gets into the shootings and they're like, someone's likely paying attention, right? And suddenly objective failed. Because in the meantime as well, I'm just going to briefly check how the stream health is actually doing on that end. On the YouTube's end. Although actually, no, I should be extracting. Off we go. Yeah, there's not enough time to loot it anyway, so 7-6, make sure to get out.
Keep working together like that. and we may actually keep the lights on.
As I was uncertain if even like my bandwidth would hold up. It seems to be keeping up fully, so yay. And encoding is only happening once. I'm loving this this plugin. So I thought you had to like double encode, but I'm just encoding once and sending it to 2 places. So that was a good find. Yes, I see Pomic's flashbang going off there. That's there without shadows. That screenshot.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Just standing there.
Anyway, we'll set up one more. I don't know if everybody still send out to present party still. For those interested. As I'm trying to remember everybody that was in the last one.
Another
And if a spot opens up, I'll try to get Fatal in. At least if they want to still, but I'll extend it to the people that was in
Another
already.
agent has joined your group.
Or missing. Yeah, let's see if we do have. Let's wait. Who do we have already? Oh, Comic. Cairo Scooby.
Another agent is now in your group.
Did I miss anybody from last group? No, right? Or okay. Then yeah. Fatal, if you want to, I'll extend it first to you. Because yeah, yes, first basically. First come, first serve basically. Hey, yeah, thanks for joining, Cairo. And it's completely understandable. I'm reaching my fill as well for Cantans, but we'll keep going for a little bit as we get to go with 8 people in. Although maybe as well, this will be my final Cantan. Wait, did I not?
Final countdown.
I'll skip this one and let's not. Okay. That's it. Then I'll invite Fatal and Kado, right? Just to make sure. Right. And yeah, if you guys want in. Oh, actually, it's showing you in a Countdown group, Kado. I don't know if you that's. If that is a thing or not. Wait, did that other invite go out or? I feel bad about doing it twice, but. Or are you already on it? That could be it as well. Let me catch up here as well. What do I think about Dodd Rainbow? I'm not the biggest fan of dead rainbows. I like them more alive. But the man himself, I try to not think about him too much because I need all my blood in my head, not, you know. We'll return the favor of making inappropriate jokes about each other. Was that
I think Dodd would say the same.
I mean, he often does. He knows. I don't know what to answer to it. So yeah. So yeah, we'll get Fatal in. Will this invite go? It went out or no? It's showing you as in countdown group. Usually it takes like a minute or so for it to go away. Or is it just...
Well, Pomic, our fearless leader said that they would be when I asked the other day about whether you actually need all of the Nemesis parts to get the blueprint drop or not.
On my second character, I had to get the blueprint.
Yeah, since one of the clan projects is doing True Sons missions, I figured I might as well go and get a set of Liberty parts, and on the last part it actually dropped the blueprint for me, which made me curious. So when I just checked now, it actually shows the Nemesis blueprint as locked and the Chatterbox blueprint as locked. So with this character, I actually need to be lucky to get an invaded Grand Washington, it seems.
You need for it to farmable. Xander, I'm just going to make you meet leader a second. Send it back to me. I just want to... It's showing others as being in countdown group, and just to see if that fixes it. But you have the reconfiguration blueprint that causes it to drop as well, if you want to farm it.
You have been promoted to group leader.
That fixed it, yay. Or it may have just been a time thing, and we just went over that time. There we go.
Well, I don't so much want to farm it. I just want to
get it.
Oh, you mean?
Oh wait, what's? No, that blueprint should be shared. I've definitely had done that with. Because is it not just showing like you can't craft it because there's maybe one in your stash?
There's definitely not one in my stash.
Like
I
is
checked.
it showing like? Was it this one? Yeah, these ones are also shareable because I didn't get the Liberty and stuff either on. Or did I? Actually, yeah, no, maybe.
I do have the Nemesis reconfigure blueprint on this character. That one is account wide, yes, but to craft one, that appears to be character specific.
Yeah, it's been too long.
I
think.
Just farm one with another character and then put it over, but nope.
Well, even with that one, just having the reconfigure one will add it to your to your pool. So reconfigure is already as well enough. Either of the blueprints counts as for a pool.
Okay.
Kitchen relay offline.
But yeah, maybe not for the craft then. Yeah, it's been too long since I've had two characters on one account. But multiple accounts now, but not with two characters on. Can I send that? Okay.
Well, who knows? I might be lucky, and on Tuesday it's invaded DOA together with the Grand Washing. Because that's what I need.
Failed start.
Yeah, likely.
Yeah, I think I waited like
Agent,
4
outcasts
weeks
have taken
to
over
get
the power plant. Lockdown procedures have been initiated. Last thing we
Yeah, my third account I had to wait like 8 weeks, I think, or 7 weeks.
We need to find a way to.
Oh yeah, that was indeed weird fatal, but yeah, we got it fixed in the end. I was likely just bugged out a little bit, sending either it just needed some time and it fixed itself, or us sending the leadership across and back.
Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Critical pressure levels. To avert catastrophic system failure, system
I mean, I did. Yep, I did call him a noob, of course, to his face even. But yeah, that's just us, you know. That's our pillow talk. We need to get in the mood.
I see Fatal is running foam, so I don't have to.
Yeah.
Or if it's Foam, I'm not sure, but I guess it is.
ACS stack you're living. I missed the close range buff already.
I don't. I didn't get a chance to play with it.
Oh.
that much.
Sorry. Yeah, even without close range buff. Well, we have a buff I don't see that often. We have a Cavalier. Cavaliering us. Turbine containment rates. Yeah, let's go turbine first, containment second. Because the main is cooling and that makes all the sense.
Shade tech detected. Rogue striker drone detected.
Oh yeah, actually that's actually now already long ago, right? I'm trying to think back to, because he did make his stream title one time. IKEA called me and as I think. Don't even remember what it was about, but I remember like jokingly saying like, that would be a noob mistake, and he was like, oh no, that's just what I did now. And I was like, okay, you're a noob.
High risk target detected.
And we heartily laughed about it. And then he went and made his stream title that, and I was like, the madman did it. And I did see him.
I don't know that.
Yeah, I did see him enjoying a bunch of breakpoints. Also a fun game.
Area secure.
Yeah, I downloaded the trial and I'm gonna try it out, how it runs. If it's gonna run well, I'm gonna buy it, and so I don't have to lose my mind with Division.
I'd be curious to see which one would run better of the two. Did we get the chance, or did I just get it right at the start, maybe? Yeah,
It's up on the balcony.
yeah, I think I got it right at the start. Yeah, anti-containment.
You're closing in on the target.
Yeah, this will likely be my final count on us. We did a lot of them. And, you know, time for something else. Although likely what we'll do is, I don't know if you, Pamak and Xander are up for it. Maybe we'll go do some bounties, maybe get a fort in as well.
Yeah, sure.
Because I've got actually a ton of... Actually, I don't know what that zone is today, but I have a... I noticed...
Value target detected.
I have a ton of bounties in the Constitution Hall
To log down. Evacuate the facility.
with this character.
To stabilize cooling system, pressure system purge required.
Hostile neutralized. Incoming. High risk
I
hostile.
wouldn't mind burning a few of them.
Would you mind sharing some of the gained XP for the greater good?
Oh yeah, no. Yeah.
An agent needs assistance.
Were you in the menu?
What? No.
No, okay.
Area secure.
Oh, it's thinking like,
Head over to the
were
cooling
you
tower.
sending it right away? I got a thing for you as well if you want.
Okay, I guess I'm not gonna play Countdown.
You crash that once more?
Yeah.
Yeah, you went robotic there as well for a second. I guess.
An agent has gone offline.
Yeah, maybe those settings don't like countdown. Or it might have just been random luck. Or random, not luck.
Agent, you're in. I need you to fix that cooling tower.
Is that a curiosity, just so we know? So that's not hazard. And okay. It's always just a little curious.
Warning. Steam pressure increasing. System purge.
Where the Cavalier was coming from.
Pressure.
And it came from there.
We need to release the
Yeah,
pressure.
isn't the worst setup choice. Especially with a strong team, if we don't per se need the damage. Having the hazard come from there.
You have been invited to a clan.
I'm trapped.
There, you were in the menu.
No, I don't need to go into the menu for that.
You need to go to social.
Pressure.
At the very least.
No.
Stabilize the pressure.
Slash clan invite works or something?
Yes, /clan invite. One word.
Oh, yeah. Didn't know. Didn't know that was a.
And you can do that while auto running.
Vent the steam and you're good to go.
Just for you.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
It's in here, of course. Yeah. Xander is setting up, leveling up a new clan. So we'll accept that. As we're gonna go XPing in a little bit. Likely we'll do a bunch of just bounties till we bounty no more.
Great. Now that's under control. You just need to vent the remaining steam and you should be good to go.
Go for where the last button is.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded.
I know, we'll chat about the steam.
Stabilize the pressure.
Well, that worked-ish.
So may have murdered.
Stabilized.
Fatal.
We'll off that steam.
It's still going. I was wondering. Yes, that is fireworks. Not an active war zone. At least, I don't think so. I haven't looked outside.
Vent the remaining steam and you'll be good
It
to
might
go.
be all Russian tanks. You never know.
Target approaching. Agent
Who else
incapacitated.
shot me?
Rogue Stinger Hive detected. Cooling system stabilized.
Well, I think they would have needed to go past Toasty first. I'm pretty sure he would told you.
Knowing Toasty, I don't think he would. Just get a supercharger. He wouldn't want to put the spoiler there. Or maybe Toasty's in on it. Wouldn't surprise me.
The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there. When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
Is it north? Yeah, it's north. So we can take either exit. So. Let's go at the big chest. And yeah, let's try all to exit from the east, so we're all together. Which is also where the big chest is anyway, so. 'Cause it's easy to get split up on this one. Which is up here. Got some P-55s rolling in. I mean, yeah, this time, indeed. That is an important clarification.
An agent has
Seem to have
reconnected.
faster movement speed than anyone else. Yep, that's of course because he has had to walk so often that now he's just you know, he's making up for it. The devs have buffed him by taking away his shadows. And yeah, let's wait by the gate here. Ready to bunch up, although actually most 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh yeah, well, we're all here. Let's sit in. Yeah, we're all here. They spawn a little bit further out.
System curtailed.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
My bead's going out.
System reactivated.
Scourge, nice. Instinctively, the second that sound enters my ear, I pulse.
Vital signs.
Likely I'll go down here. We got healed. One hunter up.
Waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
Pretty easy clear. Not even. And if nothing else, I've got a ton of printer filaments today by being set to gear mods this long. And yeah, let's all do it on 5 altogether.
Taurus sees you. Helo inbound.
I always love sending up like 8 players at once. We've gotten it once to be 8 players. It's always a little bit hard to coordinate.
Torres is in position.
That one's gonna be way late. We can kill it, but yeah, looting. We're gonna loot and run. Yeah, just watch the timer. Don't be left behind. 14, 13, 10, 8. Loot and go. Could you give Dot a hand as to how to set up chat like you have? Normally combining both chats together and showing them on screen. Yeah, well, I've barely figured it out today, so it's still figuring out some parts of it. It's not still perfectly the way I would want it, but yeah, it's not too hard, and I can send them that way. But I'm gonna guess Hutchler actually knows it as well. It is just a bot. It is
Entering safe area.
a bot whose name I've already forgotten 3 times. Botrix, Botrix, and it's basically kind of like all of the other bots, but the handiness of it is it logs into multiple platforms and then combines the chat, especially for this. That's what most people use it for. Can do all the other things as well. But yeah, actually, if he needs the help with that. But yeah, we're gonna end our countdowning there. I'm gonna thank everybody that joined us for some countdowning. Just to have a little bit of a something else, as I do want to keep going for a little bit longer. I mean, sleeping with this is not even possible anyway. Although I have earplugs, but I always hate sleeping with earplugs. Actually, Xander, if you want to join up on me, I'm palming as well if you're up. If you two are up for it, but I have a thing to share for you as well, Xander.
Ooh, is that what I think it is?
Yeah, I don't want to know what you think things are. I will not try to get in the mind of a German. In the mind of a German. Yeah, pick it up right away. God damn it. That thing is now, of course, I always forget that is there. Yeah, pick it up right away. So yeah, if someone else has joined, sometimes it like, but that was a 10 headshot.
Yes, it is what I thought it is. Thank you.
Nice. Yeah, you were still needing those, right? So.
Yeah, still need 2 more.
And yeah,
but I'm getting there.
I'm pretty full up on them, so. And I'm gonna put that as well as well. Although yeah, I'm gonna guess Pomic maybe stepped away for a second. And yeah, I don't know if any of the regulars wants to join for some bountying. As well likely go and do, because yeah, we're 1 spot. I think Pomic said he wanted to join as well. Because I know I have this, which, you know, we can go murder most of them. I'm gonna already set it 5 directives. I actually don't have a really great build on this character for it. Because I don't know if Pomic wants to maybe, Regulus, but I'm guess he'll be better off maybe foaming. Because I can run a hot shot.
Idea.
Yeah. Yeah, feel free to join up on us whenever you're ready. Anyway, we're gonna do it with 5 directives, so
so Regulus.
Yeah, Regulus builds work really well. Do you have actually Regulus on that character, Xander?
Nope.
Yeah. I'll try running Hotshot with Regulus. It won't work well, but... Oh, actually, how do I even set it up? I can't get Dutch City.
I have a Regulus on the other 3 characters, but not on this one.
I'm looking at... Because normally I run high-end Regulus build, especially with Dutch City. It feels great for bounties. Don't have that option on this guy, and of course we want this guy for his bounties. So maybe we drop it to 4 directors, maybe? Or we just deal with the 5th and go with, like, slower weapons.
Well, I have 2, 4, 6, 7 bounties in Constitution Hall.
I can run Gunner with the foam and give you ammo. Just a little starter one.
Yeah. Or let's just try it with this. I'll run the Spotter high-end red. Now where's my normal pistol? Actually, you know what? I'll even run it with the Orbit. Because I'll have enough ammo here. Anyway.
Come on over and take a look.
Yes.
Find a selection in the
Another agent is now in your group.
Okay, yeah, fatal if you want in. This is always annoying when clan comes up here. Social moves. I'm so used to social being up there. And yeah, I'll get fatal into here.
So it's not IKEA.
Exactly.
Yeah, I just see.
Then
Help
it's gonna
out.
be not I_Kia, and it's not gonna be not Nokia.
Let's go over there-ish. And yeah, the first fight will be a little bit of a struggle, and the rest of them will be easier.
So I'm doing a CC. You want me to run the gunner?
If you can, not the because yeah, we don't per se need survivalist bonus. Although I think somebody's already running gunner as well because I just got ammo. I guess that came from there. Because yeah, I'll be there to deal with the heavies and stuff. I see Xander's already gone headhunter. Actually, yeah, let me actually pop one already because we can already do that.
I don't know if in the inspection nobody else is running guns, so I don't know
Okay.
if Fatal is running it.
Of course not, doesn't
Maybe
wanna.
IKEA's just cheating on ammo.
Oh, oops.
The target is nearby.
Trying to think, do I have anything that gives me ammo? No. Because I'm filling up on ammo. I have 2 mags already. Well, maybe just keep survivalist just so for the buff. I don't know if you have it saved like that.
Yeah, I have it saved like that. I see Fatal is running sharpshooter.
Or maybe it was just a little bit before because I'm not getting it now anymore. But we should be fine. But also we should head in and then just clean up these guys. Oh, I need to swap my secondary is the only thing. Give me 1 sec. Let's go with decoy. In we go.
Oh, fuck's sake.
No.
I killed the turret instead of the engineer.
You consider it nothing, man.
Assistance needed.
Helmets off on the heavy. I'm trying to.
That's the target, agent.
A regular thing happening indeed. That works really well for bounties. And yeah, these guys are a little bit more annoying than the other place we do it. That's why we usually go after that other space with... was that poorly modeled?
Target neutralized.
With outcasts, because they're so much easier.
That's your target.
And the annoying thing is there's a...
Agent down.
Calm itself on that.
Get the hell.
Target down. Good job. Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time.
Actually, if we have, I think, yeah, Fatal has a Rayless. Because I might just go Elmo Striker with the LMG or something. Let me do that. Giving a Coyote buff as well. Or maybe that. Oh. I didn't notice. I'm like standing there going like, oh, I need to go up here. Nobody told me it's already over. I'm not paying attention. I didn't see it was 3 names.
Many told you it's over.
I mean, I have the game basically muted at this point. Just to be able to hear. Yeah.
And who's listening to Manny? Doesn't have anything to say.
Target near you.
Put it nearby, nice and easy.
Just kill a bunch of enemies and then he's like, you got another one. Nice. He's most that he can ever do.
This one is Hannah Yu, which isn't the greatest one. We're not in it for the... Actually, you know what? Let's try this. Barely ever use that thing.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Blind fire.
You got the target. Nice.
Yeah. Can't shoot him from there.
Immediate medical assistance needed. That's your target.
And I'll try to focus mostly the names and stuff, weakening them. I'll leave the reds for the regulars to pop.
Good work.
As much as possible.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
That's not where they are.
one way.
What's that? Up there!
Yeah, I think I'm done for today with the
Oh. Feeling the...
An agent needs assistance.
You got the target.
Feeling the pull from the bed.
An agent has
Or maybe the division is done
Oh.
with you.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty.
Oh, you
Well
mean
done.
that's what you mean? Okay.
Yep. I can play it in. I can't even play for 10 minutes before the fucking game crashes again.
Try reverting the changes you made, because it might have been too far in one. I'll see about finding that video that I had. Because yeah, there were some caveats of like, don't set your setting to this or this, or you'll have, you won't have a good time, which seems to be happening. But you're out then, or you still want to give it a try?
I'm turning back and I'm gonna see.
Over there! Hit them!
Oh,
serious
that's,
trauma detected.
that was a double kill on that part.
Agent
of the
out of
guy.
action. Agent down. Agent
Yeah, I'll have
killed.
to wait for Palmer to come back and then I will load up over there.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Here, while we're raiding, I'm gonna go get Gunner. That's not benefiting. We would actually benefit from Gunner here. So. And then we'll continue on murdering some people in some bounties. Okay. Gotta load into being murdered. There's also no cover here, of course.
Wait for it!
You're welcome.
Well, you're welcome for the foam that made him an easy thing to shoot. So we're both welcome.
Nice, I got a crayon and a
Yay.
tape measure.
Now you can eat it. Both of
I
them.
look like a marine.
I know. Do you? Ah, you could. Oh, we have 2 members online. That's weird. That's a short list.
2 out of 5.
Yep.
That's 40%.
Yep. It's also weird. There's. So is this guy then not Xander? How does that work?
It's, maybe Xander.
Yeah. So no, yes. R/. Yeah. This guy's in gear score, I see. Let's see what my clanmates are up to. And I think Xander recruited a few people just to have a few. And yeah, we're just giving Pamuk a minute to load back in as he's walking back into the game.
The others are the guys that I started playing with when the game came out, but yeah, they stopped playing
Well, at least, you know, you have enough enough people to get XP. And I'll keep the tag for a little bit while I'm leveling and stuff. On the road to 20k.
Your clan has reached a new level.
Hey,
Hey,
how did we just level up from just sitting here?
we sat so good.
Has left your group.
We sat the best. We are the best sitters.
Well, I've noticed that
It was just because of how sexy I am in the game, you know, with this
yeah,
hunter robe on.
I think some of the plan things are
It's delayed.
happening in real time.
Yeah.
It's delayed.
Yeah. Because also like the crafting.
Construct 44 more items.
Well, I'll get right on that. But yeah, while we're waiting, we'll pop some caches.
We need 1,293 more True Sons kills. I'm not sure if we have enough bounties for that.
I mean, we could.
In this area, I have like 14 bounties on the second character.
That's not shareable. Oh, hey, the neck. Oh, man, it's also not shareable. Actually, I can go in here and check more easily. Yeah, what is this one? Oh, man, this was almost usable. Crit chance, crit damage, glass cannon. Trying to like think for use of this, but I think the use of it is to deconstruct it. Feels bad to do it, but yeah. Very unlikely to run a red Grupo glass instead of going sacrifice or yeah. It's not even shareable, so even we'll toss it out. Let's not keep too much junk in our trunk. You almost in public?
It's stuck on 100% and it's just waiting.
I'll make sure to already have a bounty ready, then we can run in as your...
Target is near you, Agent.
Yeah, that's the reason why we're here. For those wondering what we're doing, a lot of bounties, through some bounties, go to this zone. Whenever you get them in these zones, they don't actually go in these zones. When they're through zones, they'll go here. So we have a bunch of them. And here we're just standing outside of the bounty area on the mini-map over there. The orange parts on the mini-map goes up decently well. That's the bounty area. As long as we're out of it, a bounty can spawn here. And the game really likes putting them here. So we're just running out, coming back here, popping a bounty, going in, clearing it, coming back out, standing here. And we're not fast traveling to the to this because we just are trying to keep our ammo. Every time we would go to a safe house, we would lose all our ammo. Social is in the wrong spot. As always. It's a briefly as it.
Hey, we completed items deconstructed.
You're welcome. And then there's running hot chat right here, and
that gave us
I'm just running straight
3/4 of a level. Wow.
Yay. Actually, what we should have done is just clear one out and then. No, let's wait for. Yeah, we kind of need. These guys need to not exist. Let's murder them. I read let's clear out this first wave. We can pretty easily do that anyway. Let's wait for the palming to load in. Or did it work, palming, or you loaded?
Yeah, I got into the menu, started the game, and it's just 0% now. Not moving.
Do some rock moves. Keep ourselves
Foxtrot.
warmed.
What is Foxtrot?
Also just network. Foxtrot is likely a connection. It's all of the connection denied by server ones are Foxtrot, I think. Likely you took too long to load or something. Yeah, it's a fatal made poor life decisions as well. And bought this silly emote when it was available. As we're juking and jiving. And yeah, Xander is showing that they didn't spend sillily. And they're doing a dance that... well, actually, that one might have been from a season or something, so... Still could have been money spent.
Well, yeah, I have bought every single season pass so far. Oh.
Yeah. Oh, did you have to restart it, Mark?
It loaded me instantly back to the menu. I started and it crashed.
Let's clear out this one because while we're waiting for you to load, well, yeah, we're without our foamer here, so watch out for the. But I could go foam. I think we can do without as well.
That's your target.
That's close enough. You like that, Agent? Got a man down.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'm mostly hunting people with helmets, leaving the reds and the elites and stuff to my allies.
Agent is now in your group. Target down. Good job.
Am I set to open? Is that what happened?
Agent down.
I'll check in a second. Might have been from earlier.
There. Good as new.
An agent needs assistance. That's the target, Agent.
It's supposed to be easy.
Oh, we have a medic getting stuff up. I'm like, that's way too many enemies for what we have here. Also, I shouldn't be reloading as often as I am.
Why not?
Every time I lose most of my ammo.
All right.
Oh, no, actually, oh, yeah, no, never mind.
No, that's ammo orders, not pistol ammo.
Forgot what thing we're on.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Hey, okay. Yeah, that's fine for now. Yeah, that's fine. Of course, the clan.
You got the target. Nice.
Media phone, let us know when you're out.
Negative on. Get back, damn it!
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
I see the clan tags now. Just make sure as well. Because we were running open a few times yesterday. Yeah, it's not an issue while Pomek's loading up, but once Pomek's back up, we'll politely ask for the position back.
Politely, huh?
And first. At first. Actually, what is our friend running? Because if he's running something that can kind of kill full heal with a hive. Okay.
Rogue agent detected.
As open world ones. Oh wait, we're done actually. Never mind. I'm not paying attention, of course, as well. Once again.
An agent needs assistance.
Do you find some friends?
Mm-hmm.
No, and hey there for voiceful, voiceful jams, voiceful of jams. In total, many, more than 7
Vital signs critical.
hours of gameplay. Oh no, I've like combined likely 10k hours over multiple accounts. I have 8k on this one, likely 2k on the other one.
The rogues are coming. Run!
And
Rogue Stinger
we're
hive
not very
detected.
set up for this fight.
Hostile Stinger hive detected.
But actually, with those reds there, you guys, because they're normal scaled as well. So if you get a red out, then I'll weaken one. I'll leave them. Yeah.
Rogue bombardier drone
Sniper turret.
detected. Hostile bombardier drone detected. Rogue sniper turret detected.
Luckily, they're normal scaled.
Detected.
Come on,
Rogue
big
incinerator
bitch.
turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected. Serious trauma detected.
I did get health gated there, so I need to watch myself.
Rogue Mender Seeker Mine detected. Hostile Mender Seeker Mine detected.
Let's go murder them. As well, we have, yeah.
Did I just get
Immediate
bombardier
medical
drones?
assistance needed.
Likely. They have one.
Yeah, but it didn't do anything other than screen shake.
Eliminated.
Normal scaling. Like, their skills are barely useful. They don't scale at all. At least in the open world. In missions and summit and other places, they still work, but out here in the open world, all the rogues are a little bit broken.
Yeah, I wish you could determine rogues in missions. That would be nice.
Yeah, no, actually, no, they're right outside of it, right? That's usually why I have that nemesis on my back. Because, yeah, they have the same scaling as with, oh, yeah, control points is where they still work as well. That's the other one. Were you loading up, Bamek? Or?
Yeah,
But are you loaded up or not yet?
it's halfway through.
Okay. We'll do a little bit with this, with our random pickup. Up, Danny. That's it. We got sidetracked there. Let us know when you're in, and we'll... went to the wrong spot, of course. In this zone, it does have it of going a little bit around, but yeah, usually a few tries in. Well,
An agent is no longer in your group.
Oh, about that. No, I mean, well, I don't know if he's maybe out there, but yeah, we would have been okay till Pomic loaded up. Could have done this one together. Your knowledge of his own presence. Oh yeah, I've gone out of my way to have my gear, especially well, as I do show it, of course, on the build collection and stuff.
Your target.
Too many helmets.
Yeah, I'll get a few of them off. Off on the names, off on the heavy.
Target down. Good job.
For once, this is one of the places where actually the remote pulse is actually kind of useful.
You're dead.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Kinda. Not a lot.
Deploying food.
I'm gonna put my decoy up there.
Are you dissing my drone?
Vital signs critical.
Yes, as well. Who needs drones when you have remote pulses? Friendship with recon drone ended.
That's your target.
Above us. But yeah, with the two of them together, because the recon drone usually doesn't spot through door boundaries, it's its downside.
Its pathfinding also gets confused sometimes.
Go upstairs and kill Sergeant Richards. Yeah, to continue the other chat, yeah, seeing as I know, with the build collection and stuff, my stuff will get seen, so I go out of my way to optimize everything to fall. And of course, I have the playtime as well and such to make that happen.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action.
Even all that playtime, of course, is you still sometimes make silly mistakes like expecting shock ammo to be there and not getting it because that wasn't filled up.
Unload it back in.
No, over here we have a spot if you wanna.
Another agent has joined your group.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Let's just go back down this elevator.
It's surprisingly hard to headshot a heavy through the 12 times magnification scope when they're only a meter away from you.
Yep.
Jesus Christ. You're as bad as a true son.
I don't know why I'm opening up with this.
Agent incapacitated.
I need to stack up first. Does this guy not have LMGs? Why did I pick a rifle?
New clan level reached.
Should have something LMG-ish.
Yeah, back to the always. Don't see you, don't see anyone. I'm just in a fight. It's flying by. I don't see anything. Yeah.
Not loading one. Let's
I
pop
don't
a
see
bounty. Oh, was either? Yeah. Yeah, that sometimes takes a minute. Are we in your... Well, actually, no, we have Fog of War on, so there's no minimap. And sometimes it's stubborn and doesn't want to put it there. No, we're far enough away right here. Let's grab a different one. 2 LMGs. And you kind of know instantly if it is near you, because Manny will go, bounty is near you. But sometimes it's very stubborn about it. Oh, there's an outcast one actually. I have 2 outcast ones. Come on, game, put it here. You know you want to.
Target near you.
Alright. It's just being extra stubborn.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
In we go. Yeah.
But no bosses down here? That's a new one.
I mean, this is usually how I'm used to this bounty. It's just you get one wave here, and I think they changed a few things with a few of the bounties.
Take him down! Take him! Incoming frag!
Bring my mercer. Gather and take it.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Up we go. I didn't get to look at that thing. We haven't gone past it up. That's right. Okay. That
Sniper turret detected. Hostile sniper turret detected.
Target neutralized. Good work.
helmet's off the rush, I think.
You got the target. Nice.
Weaken him enough. Oh, did he heal?
Target down. Good job.
There we go.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
And yeah, we'll cycle here a few times. And that will likely be it for me for this evening. Tomorrow there's going to be a video on the channel. Will be the plans kind of as well for some new series in the new year.
That was a tough one.
We kind of need to clear those guys out. They're going to just walk through here otherwise.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, then spawn here. They're, yeah, there.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Really, that's on target. What? That's not fair.
Serious trauma detected.
Flame rats.
Agent down.
We'll just leave them to that.
Vital signs critical.
Figure out how determined they want to be.
That all?
It was just one convoy.
Boring.
So let's go get set up for the next one. Well, actually, I can already pop it here. See if it's less stubborn this time. There's a heavy boss in this one.
Target is near you, Agent.
This time. It was like, you know, that last time, sorry about it. We'll make it a little bit more easy on you. Okay, I'll kill the LMG, leaving the rest to the determined. You're right there if you need determined.
That was the last one.
Also, this is also ammo, which I should make use of.
You see that drone?
I get a nice loot drop. Crash bag.
That's your target.
Have you considered not picking those up?
I deconstructed it. So
Oh, that's I'm doing dumb stuff. I shouldn't be shooting a named with this. Horns off.
You got the target. Nice. Target spotted, Sheriff. Target neutralized. Good work. That's the target, Agent. Target down. Good job.
We get our first chameleon of many, hopefully. The bounties are pretty good for
yeah, I got one as well.
Cleaning up the streets, one bad guy.
exotic components.
Nicely done,
Not
Sheriff.
consistently though. It's a little bit hit and miss, which, you know, c'est la vie.
Hit for some, miss for others.
What's shooting us? Not per se shooting us. So everybody's out. They haven't spotted us. That dog's gonna spot us though. Is everybody out? Yeah, almost. I'm actually gonna try one of these outcast ones. Let's see if we murder one of those.
The target is nearby.
But yeah, watch out for rushers. First person to get hugged is a rotten egg. Yeah, these guys don't have any helmets except for the heavies. But if you don't count one of the things that can spawn, then all the things that spawn have no helmet. And that is no longer a 2023 quote. That is a 2024 quote now. Because it is officially 2024. And yeah, that door is perfectly modeled. No issues. Although, of course, we're spawn camping, so we don't get to complain. I mean, I still will complain, but I shouldn't.
Well, you also shouldn't spend over 8,000 hours on a video game.
Shouldn't you? Wait, why didn't anybody tell me? Could be more?
I mean, that's not my opinion, but I'm pretty sure that's what society is trying to tell us.
You know, I'll quote a wise man who once said, F you, I won't do what you tell me. And then they sell t-shirts. Outcasts are nice and easy. That rusher was facing the wrong way, sadly. Yeah, I'll weaken most of them, just get them to a point that they're easy to kill.
Target neutralized. Good work. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
So many crash bags.
Yep, hopefully, well, I mean, knock on wood, but so far, so. Did you change some settings as well, Pomikor?
No.
Oh.
I left it how it was.
Yeah, then it's just maybe bad luck on those ones, hopefully. Anyway, I've done a stuff over here. I'm gonna start working on the dog first. Oh,
Disrupted.
flame rounds.
Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated.
Yeah, I should maybe grab a shield instead of that.
Restored.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that decoy isn't doing much for me anyway. We'll keep the pulse and the shield. What are we missing?
Oh, we're short one Pomic.
Yeah, come on, Pomic. Oh, did it? Did not hold that? Oh.
Yeah, shit froze again. I'm done with this.
Yeah, might not be a bad idea. I'll make sure to link that one video I found. Try the settings from that one.
Yeah, I hope that one's gonna help it as well. I like the shadows I did. That's kinda helped it also.
An agent has
That
left
one is
your
gonna help
group.
it way more.
Yeah, there's a lot one as well. I don't remember exactly, and you could turn like there was something about, but I think that was in the lot. Like you weren't supposed to set it to a specific like some number. But then, yeah, if anybody else wants to join us, as we sadly, Omic's system is oh wait, that's not a heroic.
Target near you.
Oh wait, it is a heroic. Not mine.
You're too slow.
Ah, okay, that's fine. Yeah, well, we'll have to deal with both of things. But...
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, was that a convoy?
Medical assistance
Yeah.
needed.
Oh, it's coming from there. Wait, where did... What? Oh.
Incoming hostiles detected.
You won't see us coming.
Vital signs critical.
What else did we have? Okay.
Agent down.
Another of those shit piles.
I'll respawn back in.
Kill them now.
Agent deceased.
Oh yeah, Fatal, if you want. Feel free to if that clanmate still wants to run a few. We'll likely do a little bit more as it's getting late for me as well, but we'll go to a few more bounties to a point where like I go like, okay, I need to go to bed.
Wait, there's still one up. Where the fuck is he going?
Home. He's gone and engaged over
Another
there.
agent
Is that still from the convoy? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We could just leave him, but also, yeah, not really. Not really. But yeah. Although it's propaganda, so we don't have to start it.
serious trauma detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Damn, sniper was ready to shoot me.
Agent out of action.
Snipers are such dicks.
Yep, all of them, each and every one.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Oh, there this guy's.
But that guy's still up?
What the?
No, last guy from this thing. But yeah, we'll leave that thing.
Did we debuff him somehow?
You have FI now, I think. You hit harder, I'm gonna guess then.
I killed him with a 45 million determined shot.
Yeah, FI buff.
Slightly more than what I expected.
FI buff helps a lot. Actually, let's get completion. Did we get completion already? Okay.
I might have been out of range, but that's fine.
Well, no, you should. I mean, you're here. I just now got it. Yeah, let's go murder these guys. The thing we came to do.
Let's get in there. Go, go, go.
That's the target, Agent. Target spotted, Sheriff.
You're mine now! Back the fuck off! Shit!
Serious trauma.
Prioritizing. Oh,
You got the target. Nice.
didn't think you would be able to shoot me there.
Agent incapacitated.
I should just set up there, especially with that phone.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Drop that fucking agent!
Actually, what's our composition now? Okay, with that fight.
It's gonna be...
That's your target.
Target has to see. There's no hiding from us.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
You got the target. Nice.
Get away from me!
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Yeah. Yeah. What's faster? This faster, like. Yeah. Let's go back down the elevator here and then. Then I got a coyote.
Yeah, but I wanted a chameleon.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
God damn it.
Stupid game.
Hostage situation here now as well. Wait, what?
Wake up, everyone!
Oh.
Is that it? Everyone okay? They shouldn't have messed with us.
As yeah. No, wait for magic to come out. Is that last one actually? Oh, it's a challenger. Okay. That's what that was. As everyone's out, we'll pop the next one and we'll go back in, do the same. Rinse, repeat. Level, loot. Let's see if I'm fast enough this time.
The target is nearby.
Hostage situation nearby.
Engaging target!
Serious trauma detected.
Overextending by a lot.
Agent down.
You can count on me.
Is there even cover here? There's
That's how it's
barely
done.
any cover.
Can't believe we did it.
I should just go to the bus. That's the. It's a place.
Don't you love it when friendlies run into your line of fire and soak up your bullets?
It's my favorite. How did you know?
I won't leave anyone alive.
Okay, I don't want oh, my seat.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Vital signs critical.
Chose the wrong cover.
Target neutralized. Good work. That's your target.
Oh, yes.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Bleed rounds.
Agent
I love them.
incapacitated.
And
You got the target. Nice.
Serious trauma detected.
That's the target, Agent.
Oh, I hear your favorite NPC.
Hmm?
There's an aerial recon nearby.
Oh, Marauder. It's coming to maraud us. Oh, on your right, yeah. Up on top we go.
What was that? You want to try over there? Hostile spotted.
Vital signs critical.
Is there a blind fire from here? That is not option.
Good job. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Yeah, let's do like one or two more and we'll end it there. What you do up there?
I ran into a case of friendly fire.
A full case, not just a six-pack. I'll wait for my friends here.
No, no, no. I'm fine.
Looking for your lenses on the ground.
Agent down.
Oh. Oh. Down and up. You know what? Let's grab the MG5 here. So I have enough ammo every time. Yeah, I'll pop one. As at least this guy's list has become a lot shorter.
Hear you, Agent.
And hey there, Fluffy. Indeed, the happiest of New Year's. And I hope everybody out there that has had their New Year's had a safe one. That you had the same amount of fingers as you did in 2023 still. Same number of toes. And yeah. Also, hope you had some fun. Or hope you're gonna have some fun if it's still coming up for you. For me personally, we kept it nice and quiet. We went and did some countdowning and just ignored it basically. As I'm not much one for loud noises to begin with and big booms. I like them in video games, not so much in the realest of lives. I'm being aggressive again, but $11 now? What? Should I have 11 now? 11 of... of what things? Likely in response to something I said, but as we all know, I say things and then I forget things instantly. That's basically my MO.
That's your target.
Oh, 11 fingers. Whose fingers did you take? Go give it back. It's not your scheme. Can't just take someone's fingers. That's
Assault turret detected.
I'll leave that. I'll leave that. I'll take the helmets off of that guy.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Serious trauma.
This weapon feels a lot better for strikers as we have here.
You got the target. Nice.
Okay.
Target down. Good job.
Murder happened.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Oh yeah, let's do one more. Last time we said 2 more. No, 1 more. And then no more. So that'll be it for me. As yeah, I feel the...
Sergeant Costa didn't drop coffee. I'm disappointed.
So I'm gonna guess Fatal's running just normal Eclipse, right? Not... yeah. As a creeping wasn't there, but then I'll focus more on making the kill on them as well.
Well, we're halfway there on the True Sons kills. Only...
Don't even know where you even
95 left.
Well, some True Sun missions, some control points. And then we'll be credit to team. What are we missing? Oh, Magic's gone. Getting some stuff. I'll already try getting the bounty in here because sometimes that can take a little bit. We have 2 LMGs in this one. Oh, it's being stubborn once more.
Target near you.
Oh, not that stubborn. Alright, let's get started with this outside wave. I really dislike this outside fight. There's no good places, really. I'm gonna use my specialization weapon in a second.
Vital signs critical.
Give me that? No. And also, at least with here, we're getting True Sons thingies. Because in the other one, we're getting mostly... well, we go for Outcasts, so we get Outcast, Tactical Assessment, and their resources. I feel True Sun's ones are much more useful. The chest or backpack, I always forget which one. It's just backpack.
And
Yeah.
assault rifles.
Yeah. Because yeah, actually, yeah, no, I remember. I usually remember that. Chess is
That's the target agent.
Black Tusk.
Black Tusk. By deduction, we can assume the other one is the other one. The other one is the other one. IKEA 2024. That foam spread.
You got the target.
Wait, is that guy standing on something? Wait, you can go up there? I didn't even know that. Both of the LMGs don't have helmets, but I can't get that. Healing thing.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Wait, you put down a new one? Just killed your old one.
And use the medkit.
At least they didn't put on a helmet. That would be a funny animation for them. They just grab a new helmet and just put it on. Just but yeah, that is gonna be it for me. I'm gonna, cause yeah, I don't know if Magic is on the streams, but yeah, GG.
You got the target. Nice. Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Night was fun. It's just so they can read it as well. And then
We're so close to level 8.
Your clan has reached a new level.
there you are.
Never mind. There it is.
I just pressed my cheat button and let's see. GG's. GG. See you around. As I'll leave the group as well. I'm not sure if they're watching. But yeah, I'm gonna drop group here. I'm gonna go get cleaned up. Then I'm gonna jump off the voice and go to bed. And tomorrow put the finishing touches on that video and send that one up into the interwebs. And neither Ramonas. LMG question mark. LMG question mark. LMG exclamation point. LMG exclamation point question mark.
Check something out.
Yeah, we got one exotic in there. Well, we got some completions there. Let me pop these caches, see if there's anything worthwhile. Maybe that still comes out of them.
Oh, that's been a long while that I've seen anyone with a colored name in the public space.
Yeah, I totally forgot about that. Of course, as yeah, we share color. Oh, hey, I can go check the clan vendor. That's been ages. Actually, the clan vendor won't have the full inventory yet, right? That's like 25 or something. The final step. I always forget.
Think so, yeah. But he has some stuff.
Yeah, some of the stuff.
Thanks for doing business with me.
Let's see, I'm definitely not in a clan. Really, truly not.
Yeah, because this is so not a clan.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm helping out leveling the clan a little bit. Hey, status overclock. Ooh, I haven't. We've had several patches. I haven't looked at perfect overclock in like several patches. I'll forget this by tomorrow, but definitely. So it's the horriblest time to remember, but I might remember. We'll see. Maybe somebody reminds me. Somebody sees me tomorrow, remind me to maybe check perfect overclock. Because, yeah, we haven't looked at that in forever. It didn't work correctly. Last time I checked it, which is like before the season even. I don't even have one anymore. They drop like cookies, so it's not too hard. Is it even craftable? What brand is it even? Jesus. Who knows? These questions and more we shall not have the answers to, as I'm going to bed. But
asks the person that knows everything.
Well, I don't know everything. Because who are you? Who am I? Where am I? What is this place? But yeah, thanks, Sander, for hanging out. And Pamek as well, actually. It's still in the voice.
GG's.
Yeah, and yeah, I'll be sure to go find that. I should have it somewhere in my history, that video. I'll link it somewhere. I'll put it in general. But yeah, thanks guys for joining. I'm gonna hop off the voice here. Have fun.
All right. Have a good night and a good year.
And as well to everybody else that joined through some severe countdowning as we counted down and then counted up as we went over the year barrier and started counting up again. It's like the negative numbers. When you see the negative numbers, we've just gone into negative now. Let me catch these last few chats. I can't remember last time me and I say that. Yeah. Well, I'm usually awake past midnight, so that just happens. But yeah, as well as now it's finally starting to quiet down, as it's like 3 o'clock, which I think is like the legal limit, and I feel everybody will likely have spent most of it. But likely still, like in half an hour or something, once an hour, you'll hear one big bang, one humongous explosion. One ginormous explosion in the distance, and that doesn't make for good sleeping. I don't mind sleeping in with earplugs, but I always dislike it because I just, sometimes one falls out and you like roll over onto it and stuff. You mentioned before you want to test Tristan's explosion damage. Apparently not correct. Yeah. That is also one to remember as well. 2 things to test, although, yeah, we'll see if we do that tomorrow because Mondays are Mondays. Who wants to do stuff on Mondays? Yeah, somebody brought that up in a comment that it wasn't scaling off of enemy armor, but player armor, which I totally would believe. As a thing that could happen, but yeah, I would want to test it for myself. And shouldn't be too hard to test because we have a red Patriot that we can just take from like all red to multiple blue cores and just see what the explosion number happens to be. But yeah, I haven't looked at it because it's true Patriot. Who gives a who? But yeah, if you remember Scooby tomorrow, remind me of both the True Patriot and the Overclock. We'll look at both of them. And yeah, I'm really now stuck on what brand is even it. Is it electric? I mean, it's in here, so. It's the Hermano, right? Okay, now so it's Brazos. Yeah, Hermano, yeah. Just double checking to be sure, as it's also getting late, so my brain is barely working. But yeah, We'll check that one out as well. It's not too hard to test anyway, especially on the skill haste side. So yeah, we just make a normal one and a different one, and the reload is usually harder to test, but we won't actually test that. If the skill haste ends up being the same, we'll just conclude from there that it's likely not changed. That's safe bet. And yeah, thanks for the thanks, Essie, and thank you as well for hanging about, and also joining earlier as well for a countdown. And indeed, that was a nice, fun, long stream, and I hope everybody enjoyed it. As I'm gonna go to bed. On the Twitch side, I'm going to send people over to somewhere. I'm gonna see if I can do that to someone that I seeing who is online. Briefly gonna check what either's are doing. There are a few people online. We did Kali quite recently. We haven't done Zeva in a while. We'll send people over there, and hope people enjoy it. As I'm gonna start that raid, and I'll be tomorrow. I'll few hours before stream, likely that video. I'll send it up with the new things I'm gonna do with the channel, with some video types, and well, I'll be back tomorrow evening with a normal, regular stream, the first one of the new year. Although, of course, technically, this one went into the new year, and it'll be a dual stream again. So, hope to see both YouTube and Twitch peoples tomorrow as well. And as always, have a good night. There we go. And